Good morning, my brothers. I am actually a little astounded right now, honestly, because I'm watching something, right? And this tech for speedrunning the Gridmaster is insane. I'm watching Bodhi. I don't know how close to being done he is, but he's on a 5-hour and 20-minute run. It looks like he still has a lot of stuff to do, but he is permanently boosted to 252 stats or whatever else with Last Stand. Now, this Last Stand tech has been known about for a couple weeks. I know a couple weeks, well, not a couple weeks, but like the second week of Gridmaster, I guess early last week, someone told me about it, just didn't tell me how to do it, but they told me that there's a way to bug Last Stand to where you permanently boost your stats. Look at his stats right now. He's got him permanently boosted with Last Stand. So I guess the information finally got out, and this is the new speedrun tech, which sucks for me, because I'm like 5 hours into my speedrun on my account, and I just unlocked Last Stand. But I could have done it sooner. You know, I just unlocked Vorkath this morning at like 15 or 18 KC and Yama at 5 KC this morning. So I have Last Stand now. People were wondering how it wasn't discovered last league. Actually, there was a Last Stand glitch discovered last league, but I don't think it ever got out. I don't think anyone ever shared it. But this is going to be the new speedrun tech that like wipes all speedruns, because this is, you know, sub 7-hour pace tech. This is insane. So apparently you do it by orbing down to 1 HP and then picking nettles like in Edgeville or, you know, wherever else, picking nettles off the ground which damage you for like 1 to 2 damage and logging out the same tick, and that sticks your Last Stand stats there. That's supposedly how it's done. I haven't seen the minutia of it. I haven't seen how to do it like tick perfect, but that's supposedly how it's done right there. So it's quite interesting. Man, Jad could only get 1 attack off before falling over. That's unreal. Like if you can rush Yama and get it done early, like once you get 1 tick blowpipe or something, I don't even know. Maybe it's worth going for a 2 tick blowpipe, but it's probably worth doing it like 1 tick blowpipe. Like once you get the Drygor and get it down to 1 tick with tier 3 combat masteries, and then you do this for Jad, for Inferno, for Vorkath, for everything. Like it makes everything so fast. This is crazy. If you do Yama at hour 2 with Mystics and an alt with Circle and Eye of Ayek, you can get kills in under 1 minute as a Yama duo. If you spoon the 1 in 100 Yama drop at hour 2, you win. Why is it 1 in 100 though? Why is it? Because it's a 1 in 15 drop rate. So in a duo, if you're doing split even damage, you're looking at 1 in 30. Oh, you're only doing 15% contribution with that? Oh, wow. Man. 15% minimum contribution to get stats, and then main sends it. Oh, to get credit and then main sends it. Wow. That's so interesting, man. Yeah, so all it's going to take is someone to do that at hour 2 of their run over and over and over and over until they get the 1 or 2 KC drop or whatever, right? Bodhi spooned it at 7 KC. Wow, so this is going to be a mega fast time. So he's got to be on pace for like 645 or so. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Well, new speedrun tech just dropped, boys, which means my speedrun's going to be all for nothing that I've been working on off stream. That being said, on my speedrun, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles left, and I'm at like 5 hours, like maybe 5:10 or something like that, I think. I don't know. Or maybe I'm high 5s. I don't remember. But yeah. That's crazy. New tech is so interesting, man. Like as this stuff develops and as people, like obviously this is bug abuse, but I don't think Jagex would action this kind of bug abuse. But it probably won't even be patched during this segment, like during, you know, this Gridmaster. It probably won't even be patched. Now though, I kind of want to go like boost my stats. You know, I want to go see if I can do it. Honestly, I'm gonna go log in and I'm gonna go see if I can do it. Let's see how this works. Is it a bug though? Yeah, that's a bug. I'm gonna go do it. Hang on, I'm gonna finish my herb run first, and then I'm gonna go do it. Did I do this already? I think I did. I don't know where I've farmed and where I haven't been paying attention. There's no point in patching it? Nah, they won't. I don't think they'll patch it before the end of the Gridmaster. Should have gone Catherine. Will we be able to to sail in the Inferno? Brother, what are you saying? Zingle, can you last recall to reset your stats to 252 or whatever, or nah? Like, or does it just like permanently slowly tick down over 1 minute? Permadrain, but you can link divines forever. If you don't let divine drop. You can link divines forever? Like if you divine pot, it stays at 250 whatever? Drink divine before 5 minute ends and you're 255. Oh, wow. Damn. You know why I want to try it real quick, man. I want to go see what Corp is like on perma 255s. Divine super combat range for perm 255. Oh, that's crazy, man. Damn. How many bugs will be found in the first 3 days after sailing release? Oh, probably a ton, honestly, man. Completely new content, probably a ton. Reese, thanks for the 13 months crooked. Thank you for the 122 months. Good morning, my man. I think that actually came in yesterday, Reese. I think that's first of the day. Thank you, dude. Corpse silly. Dude, I'm very interested in this. I need to test it for my own speedrun purposes. Like, I'm about to do Coliseum on my speedrun, so it kind of comes at good timing. Since I just got, you know, Yama done. I wish I did things in a different order now. I wish I had learned about this yesterday, because I could have saved a lot of time, but whatever. Farming Guild. Coliseum takes 3 minutes with 255s. But, like, on not insane, like, setup. Like, I don't have last stand to be able to abuse or whatever, so I can't, like, screw up too much. I'm only, like, 70 HP on my run. Where am I going? Farming Guild? Yeah, I'm like 72 HP or something, man. Probably can't send like that, but we could still bop things pretty quick. It's just not going to be 3 minutes. Did you see the RS3 petition hit 100k? I did. Yeah, that's crazy. Just one more patch, guys. The amount of people at Nettles right now is hilarious. I bet, dude. It's actually crazy tech, man. Like, this is how some people have been getting speedruns and they haven't been telling anyone this. Like, those little bastards, man, are about to get blown out of the water. When did you find out about this, Zingle? Because I'm thinking now, no wonder you were so confident you would smoke my time last week. Didn't you want to race me, Zingle? Oh, 2 days ago? Oh, okay. And then you made the Yama skip? I see. Alright. Hang on, Zingle. You wanted to race me, bro. What the fuck, man? You have all your old routes logged? I see. Did Bodhi just kill Awakened Whisperer while Awakened Whisperer put out the Sanitas ghost stage? I think he just accidentally killed it during that somehow. That's wild. Okay, let's go log on to Gridmaster World and see how this works. Oh, he hit last recall? No, I did that too. He did it on his speedrun. Oh, that's funny. I got a Huey done in 3kc on my speedrun account this morning, by the way. I was doing a little bit of Soul Spear boost. All right, let's see. How does this work? So I'm going to need the orb and I'm going to need nettles, right? So we go to Edgeville. Let's go report all the bug abusers. Bones, huh? Surely it's not a problem to do this on my PMod account, right, Jagex? Okay, let's see. So I click this and I log out of the same... Click from 2 tiles away. As soon as you bend down to pick up, log out. So I should be good. That I think we did it right. 2 tiles away, log out as soon as you bend down from 1 HP. And now... I'm not even dead! Maybe I did it too early. Let's try again. Okay, I should be good that time. I think I did it 1 tick early on the last one. Nope. Maybe I need I have gloves on. That's the problem. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, can't log out while fighting for your life. Okay, didn't do it. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Okay, we'll try again. Hang on. Hang on. Pause your champs, chat. Pause your champs. Hang on. We can reset last stand by going here. And then we'll go back to Edgeville. We'll try again. He logs out earlier than that? Oh, I was told nonsense then, I guess, man. Because I was told to log out when I bend down. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens. I don't even think it registered in time. Nope, not that one. Got to start moving first. Yo, you guys keep coming up with different tech, man. Log out immediately. Don't log out till you bend down. Log out after you start moving. Sure, surely this guy. Oh my gosh, bug abuser. Should I report? I'm on my PMod. Should I report him? I didn't start moving again. Maybe we're good this time. Maybe we're good this time. I think I got it. Click, start moving, log out. Oh my gosh. He died. What a noob. Look at these bug abusers, man. Wow, I can't believe it. Preserve? Nah, I'm being told that if I divine, it never drops. So I shouldn't have to now. Now I want to go kill Corp and see what that's like. As long as I stay divined, it shouldn't drop over time. It's crazy to discover this by accident. Surely no one was intentionally trying to find this out. Or surely they didn't learn about this in the last league and never share it with anyone else. Oh, okay, I was lied to, chat. It does drop with divine. I was lied to. Divine range, though? Oh, I need to divine both? Oh, that actually makes sense. If I wasn't divine range, then the range drops. But I'm not divine maged. Do I need to divine mage as well? I lied? Okay, maybe that doesn't work. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, you were saying that like it worked, right? Surely you know. Okay, we're going to try to divine mage as well. We'll try divine mage, range, and melee. We'll take preserve off and we'll see if it stays permanently. If you let divine drop, it goes back to 99 though? Oh no. He's right. Then I'll have to be a bug abuser again, man. Nah, it still drops over time. Okay, you were just wrong about that. So now I lose my boost after 5 minutes, which is unfortunate, so we'll have to do it again. But let's go kill Corp for a few minutes and see what it's like. I'm curious. I can't hit Brew either, can I? Brother, go away. I'm literally so strong. Stop. Oh, but now I gotta kill things to get spec back. Now you just keep divines forever and it won't reset to 99? Yeah. Brother, stop. I just want to go in the room. Next time, ignore me and don't divine. You said it with, like, such fervor, man. You said it with such, like... You were so sure of yourself. How strong am I? Okay, that's pretty strong. I forgot to set my memory, though. So I'm gonna kill this a few times to be able to do that. I also gotta get some game sounds on this account, because it's gonna bug me. Hang on, let me get the game sounds up. Genuinely, kind of cool tech, isn't it, chat? Kind of cool tech. I'm gonna be real. That's kind of sweet. Do I still have a factory code? Brother, I haven't been sponsored by Factor in months. Nah. Sorry. We're just trying to trigger Dark Core over and over to get back to 100% spec so I can perma last recall. The Tumikins can hit nice numbers? That's probably true, honestly. Should we try the Tumikin tech? Bro, does anything to play on the farmers? Bro, go somewhere else. I don't need you here, man. Angry guy for no reason. See what Tumikin does at this mage level. That's not half bad. It just hit a 259, man. Wait, Tumikins could be a play. I don't think it's going to be faster. I think 2 rounds of specking is going to kill it. But that's crazy. Nah, I don't have an Eye of Ayek. I can go get one, though. I got 255 stats. This is wild, man. Just perma last stand stats. Am I trying to max hit? No. You can just try to farm a Corp Pet? Well, I mean, Corp Pet is a 1 in 5,000, right? Like, it's not great to farm for. But this is wild. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. You did a 230 Coliseum with this? Wow. Perhaps the bug was discovered on the past league, but just now released. I think that's what it was, man, because someone was doing this, like, early last week. Someone told me that they found a way to abuse speedruns with perma last stand early last week, so they knew it was a thing. Did they announce keeping pets? No. People aren't going to get banned for this, right? I don't think so. I mean, Bodhi's legit doing this on a speedrun. I think Alfie's doing it on a speedrun. I'm kind of on a PMod account right now doing it. Like, it's a temporary game mode that, you know, doesn't really mean anything. There's no, like, reward for, you know, anything right now. So I don't think it matters. If it was like a competition still, then maybe it would matter. But it's all like unofficial speedrun competition type stuff right now, so no one cares, right? I don't think Jagex would mind. They might patch it, but I don't think they would mind. And there's no way to abuse it in the main game, right? What would Doom be like with this? Am I speedrunning too or just having fun? I mean, obviously I'm done on this account, but I do have a speedrun account right now, but I didn't know about this tech on the speedrun account. That being said, I literally unlocked Last Stand as the last thing that I did this morning. To Story North. How do you do it? Just go back like 20 minutes of my past broadcast. I showed it. I think I unlocked this like shortcut up here, didn't I? When I went by? This with Last Stand tech? Oh, I'm not going to be going to get full direct now. Let's kill the crab faster than 10 minutes? That, I don't think the crab works that way, bruh. What do you think is going to be the best for me to use at Doom with this? You think it's still just, like using Tebow? Kopesh Tebow? How deep am I going? Well, deep delves are bugged to not give extra loot, so just 1 to 8. My gosh, look at this, dude. What? What just happened? I don't even need to spec twice, I should just spec once. Actually, I can spec twice because of my, because of... Well, I don't have it this time. My death charge. Previous... Yeah, it's on cooldown. Maybe I can get an Eye of Ike, man. I'm... Pray melee and scythe him and the projectiles won't launch? Scythe? Actually, scythe probably would be very good, huh? You're so good at Doom. Thanks, man. This is wild, dude. Like, is he even gonna do any mechanics? I don't think so. My Thrall's there for a I know, I realized I summoned a Thrall. I don't know why I did that. Look at this, man! What wave am I on? I'm on wave 7? I'm on wave 7. I still just 2-hit him. And now I can probably 3-spec this next... Well, I've only got 2 specs available right now. This is wild. This is actually crazy. It's just like that. It's done. 4 seconds on wave 8. 47 seconds for the entire delve.
Collection log slot completed.
Like, really? Ah, I didn't set my recall there. Damn, I was hoping I did. That's crazy. I kind of want to do it till I get a perk. I'm gonna mess around on this a bit this morning, guys. Honestly, instead of farming right now, this is just fun. Got to have fun with it while I can, while it's new. Where'd you get the? It's a locator orb, man. Ava, I think. I have a telly there. I think I banked it. Did I get one? Cool. Try a Yama speedrun? Oh, Yama with this would be sick. Imagine bugaboos for ban and attempt game mode. I don't think Jagex would do it. I could be wrong. Maybe I get slapped for 2 days or something. I don't think they would do it though for this. Yeah, White Ego's got to go set a PR for Deep Delve now, man. All right, let's see how fast we can get Delve done. Let's see how fast we can get Delve done. Oh, I actually like barely hit on that one. That was bad. This was a very, very long one. That was a very long kill right there. 5 seconds. Unfortunate I hit so bad, dude. Like, we're never gonna recover from that. I should just spec again, honestly. Oh, never mind. That extra hit finally went off. You did a 3-minute Coliseum with this? Nasty, man. Oh, my stats reset because I let my Divine run out, chat. My stats reset because I let my Divine run out. It's actually over. I'm slow again. I actually have to do mechanics again. This is the worst. This is the worst. I can't believe I have to do mechanics. This screwed up our speedrun, man. We'll have to go get our stats again. Well, I guess I could show you guys how to do it that haven't seen it already. It's not that bad. Could you just use recall? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to recall the stats to that. You're recalling Corp and it's keeping stats? I don't think it saves your stats. But I'll check. I don't think it saves last stand stats, but we'll check, we'll check. I think I just, like, nullified all of those hits. Yeah, it doesn't keep your stats boosted. Recall doesn't do boosted stats, guys. Yes, it does. It quite literally does not. I have to wait for my divines to run out. Recall does not affect your boosted stats, but it does though? Okay, kosher. Surely then I should be at 252 what I recalled, you know, saved my recall with outside of Delve then, right? You're at Corp and you're recalling? Yeah, doesn't touch your boosted stats, bro. I've only played this game mode 6 times straight through. I have no clue what I'm talking about. Yeah. Kosher, you're not understanding the difference between it not resetting your stats and it keeping your stats boosted. It doesn't, clicking recall does not boost your stats back up to what you had it boosted at. It doesn't touch those stats. Recall resets your HP, your prayer, your spec bar, your run energy, those types of things to what it was, what you saved it at. But it doesn't save your boosted stats, which is why you have to pot yourself when you're recalling. So you'll notice that your attack, strength, defense, range, magic are going to start dropping over time, even though you're recalling at Corp. Your stats still drain slowly. If you click a divine and that divine runs out, they go back to 99. Okay. So, this is how it's done. Stand 2 tiles away from the nettles, go down to 1 HP, make sure you have last stand active, and then click on the nettle, and when you start moving, log off. Take your gloves off. I didn't do any damage to myself because I had my gloves on. We'll have to do it again. You're right. I had my gloves on, so we'll try again. Take those off. Start moving, log off. Just have to click it once, don't have to spam click it. That should trigger last stand. And lock your stats in. And now we're 255, so we can go do content again. Okay. So we'll tele back here. It resets my HP and stuff. It keeps my stats boosted. And then we're going to use preserve because we want to keep our stats up. And then we're going to go send our specs. Cool. Sorry, I misunderstood what was being said. It's all good, man. Divines? No, I don't want to touch divines. Yeah, we're just 255s now, guys. We're just 255s now. I know, Guardian Relic's shit now, dude. If I divine doesn't keep these stats boosted. We were testing to see if it did. It does not. And then when your divine runs out after 5 minutes, it lowers your stats back down to 99, so you don't want to divine. We were wondering if it would keep it from lowering. It does not. Then what does keep it from lowering? Nothing. It will just eventually lower over time. Practicing in-game content on a temporary game mode? Oh, I assure you, this is not practicing anything, man. You should go one-shot whisper. I'm kind of interested in getting an Eye of Ayek, man. Can you explain the tech one more time? No, just go back in my past broadcast and look at what I just did 5 minutes ago. Cloth does nothing to your build? I would imagine not. The sunlit bracers are too good and we're mega accurate with everything. Is Ayek boosted rate? Waves 1 to 8, yes. Everything's boosted here. Deep delves are not boosted. Deep delves are apparently glitched. Don't make me do a mechanic, man. Don't make me do a mechanic. I'm supposed to be fast. Wait, is this the one that I can hit? No. Yeah, deep delves are glitched. They don't boost anything. Dude, it's never a color. Oh, I don't want that in my inventory. Is there any reason for me to loot anything from this? I'm not really sure. This glitch ruins the game mode? I mean, again, remember, all of the speedrunning stuff was literally just, you know, personal challenge type things. It's not an official mode, so it doesn't really ruin anything. Gotta keep the tears for the Ike? Okay, I thought so, I just wasn't sure. If you want Radiant Oath Plate for fun? Oh yeah, true. How many tears do you need for... Wait, you don't need tears for Radiant Oath Plate. Bodhi's gonna have the world record for like 10 minutes, basically. On mobile, can't go back and stream? You can, just click on my videos and go to the past broadcasts. I do it on mobile all the time, I know it's possible. Should be good, dude. Gonna make me do a mechanic again, dude. Will brewing lower your stats? I would imagine so, so I'm kind of trying to keep from brewing. Oh, that was 7, not 8. Rip. Keep looting to my inventory. Yo, what's up, Sonder? Nah. All I'm saying is Jagex has poor quality control if bugs like this keep popping up. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate the feedback there. I will say, man, genuinely, that's kind of a one-head take. Yeah, they're not going to spend thousands of man-hours testing broken things on a temporary game mode. When you bring in insane buffs to the game, eventually things like this are just going to be found, you know? Truth be told, not a lot of stuff like this is found, overall. It's a really bad take, dude. Nettle deaths have been around. Don't think Jagex thinks about this weird tech stuff. Alright, well, appreciate the feedback, man. Oh, that's 8. Let's go ahead and claim and leave. Bank it. Reset. Big percentage of game bay is off of unintended bugs. Yep. Yep. What do you after on Gritty? Yeah, I just want to play around with the new Last Stand tech a bit. Unintended bugs implying that there's intentional bugs? Ah, true. Oh. Didn't get them. Should take some of those unintentional bugs and go get an Infernal Cape with all that broken stuff, man.
Was on an 11-day family vacation and the Prime ran out. Can't let that happen again. No more family vacations to risk for sub.
Yo, thank you, buddy. Welcome back, man. Good to see you.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
You've never prey-flicked in-game? No, I agreed with you that there are bugs in the game that we use. I didn't disagree with you. I then made a joke saying you should use some of that prey-flicking and go get an Infernal Cape. So I acknowledged that and responded to it with a joke. Sorry if I wasn't talking to you, who was talking to someone else. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, did we get a yellow? I thought this was boosted rates, man. I thought the drop rates here were good. Am I going for the pet? Nah, I want Eye of Ayek, man. Why leave and I keep going? Because deep delves are glitched and they're not boosted rates. So I don't want to do deep delves. You green logged in 4KC? What's my luck? Anyone know what the drop rate of a 1 to 8 should be here? Probably like 1 in 3? Hmm. Wait, you just hit 200s with Tebow as well. Holy shit. Touch the stone of Yas. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna have big spec for the next wave. Did I get some back? Yes, I did. Nice. Oh, I got it. I got a Vernic Treads. That's like the worst thing I could get, man. Come on, Jagex. I want the Eye of Ayek. I've gotten full treads already from the Doom completion, man. Come on, Jagex. Why would you give me that? I got another... Oh, no, it's the same one. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'll put that in the bank. That's fun to get something, I guess. 37-second full runs is kind of crazy, man. You got 2 treads before the eye? Dang. 1 in 6.25 chance for 1 to 8. Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate your math on the math. Took you 88 deep delves for your first drop because you didn't know it was bugged? Yeah, that's unfortunate. All I stated from the start was that Jagex had poor quality control. I'm not saying game dev sucks. Remember, I play this game too. The problem with it that you're not considering, man, is you have no idea how good their quality control is. Because we don't know what would have gotten through if the quality control wasn't to the stage that it is. Maybe 50 times as much shit would have gotten through. You know? We don't have any way of telling. It's a nonsensical argument, really, because of that. It's impossible to catch 100% of everything, like, genuinely. It's literally not logical to catch 100% of every single bug. They can't put in tens of thousands of man hours. When the game releases and 400,000 accounts can try the content, that's when you get hundreds of thousands of hours of you know, testing things, essentially, and things slip through the cracks and are found out at that point. Because hundreds of thousands of people have tried it. Like, it's so basic to understand this. I don't know what you're not understanding about it. You base your claim on players losing hardcore status because of bugs and connection issues. What do connection issues have to do with quality control of content? Sir, you're just yapping, man. You're just yapping. What are we searching for? I'm gonna get the one-tick Eye of Ix since I can kill Doom in 37 seconds now. No preserve? Nah, I keep forgetting to put it on, honestly, man. Thanks. I'm sorry you've got top players losing status because of connection issues? Yeah, but that's a completely different conversation, man. It's a completely different subject. That's not what we're discussing. That is not what we're talking about at all. We're talking about quality control issues. Alright, I'm done having this conversation with him, man. You're just rage baiting, dude. Got a yellow. We got the Eye of Ix. Yes. Okay, 9 delves. Let's see. Claim and leave.
Collection log slot.
Nice. Okay, we can mess around with this now. I wanted to see how this goes at Corp. Let's go to Corp. While you're in the bug, you have no last stand. Got it? Oh, is that right? Ooh. I think I still have to charge it, right? Okay. Do I need tiers for it? Does it matter? Why does it matter? I've already got it charged, right? Does it do anything? Tears or runes? So it doesn't matter. Okay. Genuinely, chat. Like, it's all unlimited. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to go reset our stats to 255. So I'm going to show you guys how to do it. Okay, we're going to get a locator orb from Ava in Drainer Manor. And then we're going to take our gloves off and go down to 1 HP. Wait, I might have to reset my last stand for this. I don't know if I have to reset it. I don't know if it'll kill me right now. To make the bracelet, I got soul gloves, bro. What do I need a bracelet for? Okay, now we go down to 1 HP. You were PKing with this? Oh, you little. Okay, 1 HP, no gloves on, got our locator orb from Ava. We click on Nettles. When we start walking, we log off. It's done. We got it. We trigger last stand from that. And we're 255s now. We're going to hit preserve. First off, let's go to Corp. Dad, I can't let this guy see me. I'm abusing bugs on my PMod account. Let's get out of here. I'm going to move my brew. I don't want to hit my brew on accident. Okay, now I don't really have the best mage gear. I do have an arcane spirit. No, I guess I've got the 1000 dragon, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, don't hit me. No, you put me in combat. Okay, no, someone's in Corp on this world. Get out of Corp. My Corp. I want to see how the Eye of Ike does here. Alright, let's hop worlds. Let's find a Corp. Now, last recall is insane with Khopesh specs here, but what does a one-tick Eye of Ike do? I can't even hit a spec. Right? Like, spec lowers his stats, right? Look at this! This is crazy! I don't know. Khopesh literally still may be better. Honestly. Khopesh actually, I think, is better still. Without a doubt, Khopesh is better. But this is still cool. Okay, I'll try to hit some specs this time. It's kind of wild, man. Look at this. That's cool. Okay. Let's go try Yama. Vardo 3-second kill. Does Ivok not reduce damage? No, I don't think so, man. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Are we let's just see what happens if we drop all specs real quick. Wait, actually, hang on. I need to go back to the bank. I need to get my pet contract. Died in the wilderness, lost my snowy night in all pots. F. You can go back and pick him up off the ground unless the dude freeze locks you. What did I want? I came back to the bank for something, but I don't know what it is. Pet contract. Pet contract makes this a 1 in 100 rate at the pet. It just means you can't eat food and drink potions during it, but you can in between kills, and This doesn't count as food. You can still eat food during it. So it actually doesn't, like, make the boss fight any harder. Okay, let's see what happens. 255 stats. Okay, we got him down to 32% before he sent us in here, so I don't know if it's going to phase skip one of those. It might. Oh, I've got 60% spec again. It did actually phase skip. So we get the whole fight done in a matter of 39 seconds. That's pretty nasty, man. But I don't have spec now. It's probably better for me to last recall, I would think. Wait, I think I just started a regular fight. No, it might not be better to last recall. It might be better to just start the fight again and just send T-Bow until I get spec back. Because I can still potentially 2-phase it. What happens if I start the fight with T-Bow? Get him down a little bit, and then send specs? Nope, I stopped him at 50%. I wanted to put T-Bow on. Couldn't phase skip it. We tried. And I didn't get my spec back in time there, unfortunately. I started a regular fight, whatever. Just kill it real quick. Let's just try a T-Bow in this fight, see what happens. How does 250 stat T-Bow do? Seems decent. Seems decent. You can phase skip if you wait just before using the first glyph. Like, let it use the first glyph and then send specs? Two 200 damage cap blowpipe might be better. I don't really... Well, no, I am hitting 200s. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have the same damage cap in this mode. Excuse me. I had to tick eat that. I think it would have ruined my perma-last recall. Oh, I didn't restore my prey first. That could be an issue. Oh, we're gonna kill him without phase. Oh yeah, we phase skipped that. Nice. We phase skipped that one. Okay, let's get our prey back up. Got some pet? No, I haven't gotten the pet. Dang, I got slapped. No katana. Would those hard contracts be super easy now? I mean, would they be easier than they were before? Yes? If that's your question. Probably. Okay, hang on. One tick Ayak's nasty. Should we try one tick Ayak on Yama? See what happens. Were you about to test Ayak here? No, I didn't get the Ayak for this. Not as good, I'd say. Not as good. I'll do one more of these. My inventory's such a mess right now. I'm doing a normal fight? Oh, rip. Oh, well. Skip it, 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 skip it. Nice. Okay. Is there anything else we want to play around with big stats, chat? See what Coliseum does, maybe? Okay, let's see. I'm not even like fully stacked right now. I'm on 246 instead of 255. But let's see what Coliseum is like. I guess we just like range pray and stand in the middle, I suppose. Just Kopesh everything, I imagine. Am I perma last standard? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I Tebow everything, honestly. Nah, surely I just, like, mostly send this still. Thing is, I gotta kind of stay put for the lightning to hit that, huh? Kind of annoying. Maybe I do that last. Yeah, there we go. Kill Manticore before it does anything, of course. Didn't even kill that. Solar Flare, why not? We're not standing by pillars, it doesn't matter. I guess one spec just kills that, huh? Southwest corner. If I stand here, I think it'll splash to these things. Oh, it didn't splash everything, Rip. What are you doing? I didn't realize you were here, bro. Mayo, because we're just meleeing everything. Oh, there's a Manticore here. Didn't realize you were here, bro. Kinda rude. I didn't really hit him. Did you already do Inferno? Nah, I don't really want to bother with Inferno, honestly. So much, like, downtime on Inferno. Get some spec back on these guys. Red flag. Free. Never gonna have a Minotaur spawn anyways. Solar 2. And then Soul. Oh, a tons of light is! Look at that, man. That's so humble, bro. Solar 3, why not? Let's see what happens on Soul. Oh my god. 2 minutes and 53 seconds! That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. 2 minutes and 50... I didn't even think I went fast at all during that, too. Like, I was actually mega slow during that. No, this is actually wild, man. This is actually wild. Let's go for the pet. What glory did I get for that? I don't know. Let me see if it tells me. It doesn't want to go with you. I don't know. Wait, what was that? 62,000. That's crazy. It reset my stats. It reset my stats. 3-minute Coliseum's weird because without the bug you can get 4 to 5 minutes anyways. Okay, so like almost twice as fast. That still seems significant, bro. I know you're doing a glitch. Show us how it's done. Yeah, I gotta reset it anyways, man, so I'll show you. I just want to... Is there anything else I want to try with this real quick, just before we go back to the other account? I don't really want to do any raids, honestly. Hydra... No. Solo TOB? I don't want to bother with the Nilo room, man. That'd be half the time as the Nilo room. Oh, what's up, dude? Easier with Sunlight Spear, but it still takes just as long because it's time gated, you know? You're getting 1 minute 30-second next kills? Yeah, next would be kind of nasty with this. I don't know. I'm not really interested in doing anything else, honestly. Do you think I could manage to kick Hunlift to death? We'll try one last thing. We'll see if we can kick Hunlift to death. With no supplies? There's no way I could kick it to death with no supplies, right? I don't think... There's no way I could actually do that. The stats don't go in? Oh, do they not? Stats reset going into Gauntlet? Dang. Cox huge scale? I just don't want to waste so much time, honestly, man. I don't know. I could do. Do you think I can solo a Chambers 1 plus, like, 100? I doubt it, huh? Do I have my gloves on? I think I do. World record Vardo? Don't care about that. Put my gloves on. Okay. 1 HP. Take gloves off. Click Nettles. When you start walking, log off. Okay, we got stats up. Let's preserve. Chambers of Zarek. Regular. Scale. 99. Vanguard's hard block? I don't know, we'll see. Last thing we're going to do. We've got our stats boosted to 255. We're going to see if we can solo a 1 plus 99. Wait, can I solo 1? Yeah, okay, there we go, 100. Okay, 1 plus 99. Just kind of curious to see if it's possible. Thieving Mystics, Ice Demon. This looks fine, honestly, but I don't really want to do Ice that takes forever. Let me see if I can find a better one. Like a better solo setup. I don't really know what I want. Crabs would be good, I suppose. Just 100 scaled is going to be annoying, right? Oh no, it resets my stats if I do that. So we have to take whatever we get. Dang. Use an alt to scout? Yeah, not a bad idea. I think that was a decent room too. Okay, 435. How you getting the stat boost? I'm gonna have to do it again anyways, man, so give me a sec. What are you doing? He doesn't have a thing. I was trying to get 1 HP. Okay, let me see if I can scout a good room real quick on the other account. Crabs, Mutta, Guardian, Tecton, Mystics. That doesn't look bad. I can explain. Can't believe you guys would do this. You saw nothing. Okay, preserve, let's go. Can't wait to scuff this first attempt. You'll be fine, man. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna try this. I have a decent setup. I'm gonna start this raid and then leave on my other account. It'll be a 100 scale Chambers of Xeric run. Start raid. I guess I'll just like stay in the regular room, just not do anything. I think if I log off, it might go to... No, it won't go to 99 scale if I log off, right? Let's see if we can manage to do a 100 scale solo with 254 stats. I don't know that we're going to be able to. I actually think I'm going to get killed and then lose my stats. But I'm kind of curious, honestly, so... We'll just see what happens, yeah? We'll just see what happens. Let's see if it's possible. Let's see if it's possible. No dog sword for Mutadile? I guess I'm gonna be a chopper, man. 231. Look at the damage, man. I hit a 231 right away. Oh, this is a lot of monsters in here, man. And my guy can't even like get to him. He just resets over 297. Yeah, I wish I had a salve ammo on here, man. That would be nuts, huh? I might drop Kopesh specs on the... No, if I drop Kopesh specs on the next one, I'm gonna have to, like, deal with all of these, man. What scale is this? 100 scale? We're seeing if we can solo a 100 scale. Get that guy over here too. stack them all and barrage them, I think I would die from stacking them. I would almost certainly die if I tried to stack them. Blood Barrage OP, I would die if I tried to stack them. Stats are going to be gone by Olm. We might lose a few, yeah. You've got big mage defense? Brother, 2 of them are killing me. If I try to stack them, I will die. It's not mage defense. You have to take melee hits when you're stacking them. I'm not stacking 10 mystics. No, no, no. I will die. Would it be faster for me to try to send a different setup? What's my range XP per hour? I don't know, let's see. Send a CM? That sounds so much worse, dude. Yeah, I found how to boost to 200 mil range, boys. We're getting 35 mil range XP an hour. So far. Oh, dude, I'm dead. There's no way that I could take these guys on. They're all over there, bro. Okay, I've got only one on me. 50 mil range XP an hour. Doing this. There's only 8 left after this one. Let's see if I can live. Who's the Giga Chad? That's me on my alt account. Okay, I have them all safe spotted. Now I could just take them one at a time at least. I need a vendor bow? Dude, how sick would a vendor bow be? What are we thinking about Ayuk? Better or worse? Oh, we found tech! This might be better. Hang on, look at this, man. What do you think? Is it better? I guess it only sometimes hits like 180s, so maybe it's not better. Yeah, Tebow's got to be better than this, I think. Tebow's got to be better. Interesting, though. Interesting. Stack them so the Thrall does AoE. Honestly, man, the Thrall's DPS is very insignificant.
Thanks for the pines on that one.
Use your Soul Spear and Spec, maybe? They would all hit me. How do you stack these even? Anyone know? I don't even know how you stack them. Maybe like a Bloodveld? I don't know. Like a Veld? But you can single stack a Veld. Oh well. Maybe Mystics was not the right room choice, boys. Oh, that's my other account. I was confused. That being said, I'm 265k points on this. I'm the only farmer on right now, right? Oh no, Curtis is on. I thought Curtis wasn't going to be on Friday. He's only on for 3 hours? I see. How are you keeping your stats so high? Last stand glitch. Is this 100 scale? This is 100 scale, yeah. Specs. Why 100 scale? To see if we can. How many phases is Ulm? 7 phase? Tech's gonna suck? Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do it. We're just seeing what we can do. No, Francis, I'm not interested in the combat achievements you made for the next league, man. No, we had this conversation for a long time yesterday. I'm not interested, dude. I'm just gonna keep playing and keep streaming. I would say post it on Reddit, get some feedback from there, man. How much range XP for the, is this 50 mil an hour? I'm at 6 mil XP since resetting my tracker. In range. .302 max hit! Did you see that? The max hit is 302. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad he didn't punch me. I think he can one-hit me. I did 315 earlier? Oh, wow. So my stats dropping is a problem. Honestly, the next room's gonna be the test, man. Neil, what's up? Thanks for the 57 months. Well, the next room's gonna be one of the tests. I really don't think there's any way I'm gonna kill Tecton, honestly. I don't think there's any way I can kill Tecton. I just don't. So I think the 1 plus 100 or whatever, the 100 scale is gonna fail, I think. But we'll try. But I think Tech's gonna end up KOing me. Range Tecton? I don't think range hits on Tecton, man. Relic makes 100%. I don't think range hits on Tecton, man. Even with Relic. Oh my gosh, they lowered my defense. My defense is down to 131. Wait, hang on, this sucks. Alright, this is the test, man. Let's see if we can actually kill Tech or not. I think the answer is no. Why did I just summon a Thrall? That's gonna do nothing. Oh, I'm so screwed, dude. I'm so screwed. There's no way. There's a 0% chance I'm gonna kill this. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. There's a 0% chance I'm gonna kill this. So, we'll say Mystics was fun for 200 or for 400k points for 10 mil range XP. But I think there's no way that we kill this. Look at this! Try the T-bow for shits and giggles. I don't think range hits Tecton, guys. Spear special? Guys, it doesn't even matter. Like, doing a spear special every 7 hits is not good. I just can't do enough damage for this. The healing is more than what I can deal. But it was fun. We'll call this a fail. Though I don't doubt that there's some, you know, setup to do. I don't think I'm gonna sit here and try to do it until I can get it. Because also, thinking about it now, I'm not really sure that I want to go through with a 7-phase Olm, you know what I mean? So, interesting concept. Fun to see the insane range XP per hour. I guess you can get 50 mil range XP an hour just T-bowing Mystics if you want to. But, you know, very, very interesting nonetheless. And fun. We'll go ahead and get out of here, though.
Completed.
15k HP Tecton. Yeah, 50 mil an hour without a salve, just AFKing T-bow, man. One more time for the homies that want to see how it's done. This doesn't obviously need to go to a YouTube video because we've shown this already, but get your HP down to 1. I'm using a locator orb that you can buy from Ava in Draenor Manor. 2 tiles away from the nettles, and then click it, and then when you start moving, log off. Don't do what this guy did. Chunks is not going to win there. He triggered his last stand. Yeah, you said that already, Don. I saw, man. I don't really care about, like, gossip and drama, so I'm ignoring it. Alright. 255s. These guys are just failing. Is there anything else? Is there nothing else? Is there no one else? Are we done? Vasani's Nightmare? Nah, don't really care about that. Sarba's talking shit. Does this work for Hollowed Sepulchre? No. Gauntlet would reset your stats. It wouldn't do anything there. Out of curiosity, you think I could just like AFK anything with Blood Barrage? Do I have Ecumenical Key? I think that works, right? I need 40 still, huh? Dang. You could AFK everything with a blowpipe? Surely not everything. Actually, I need that Gommel's help. Destinations Trollheim. One last thing. I'm going to go to Arma, because it'd be kind of cool to AFK an Arma pet. So I'm just going to see if I can manage to AFK Arma. Or Zilly. Zilly I might be able to handle with no prayer. I don't know if I would be able to, honestly. Arma, if I drop prey, I die. Any God Wars boss I can handle with no prey permanently? I don't honestly know. I'm gonna need ropes for this, I think. No, I've already done this, right? You can AFK Zilly? Nah, but I'm talking without overheads. I don't think I can do any of them without overheads. Maybe Zammy. I think Zammy's the only one. I didn't kill anything. Krill, yeah, I think Krill's doable. I just wonder if Zilly's doable. Krill's cool and all, but Zilly's also cool and all. Okay, yeah, she just dies. Cool. More grid content? Nah, I'm about to get off, man. Change spellbook to Ancients. I just want to see if Blood Barrage can, like, perma upkeep here with no overheads. I don't think it can. I think I'd get cooked. But I'm just curious. Let's just see what happens. Like, just preserve on. Max hit's not very good with this. It's just accuracy that's going to be good. Yeah, I think I get destroyed. Okay. Well, I'm content, chat. That's fun. Did restore just work on those boosted stats? No, boosted stats still work the way the boosted stats work. Well, at least we know how to have fun on Gridmaster after completing Gridmaster. Or I guess if you're having trouble completing Gridmaster, guys, I suppose you can just do this. Enjoy. Sit, awake, and whisper now, right? You guys are good. All you have to do is still get through the sepulcher for the guys that are still struggling. Is that going to change the speedrun time? Obviously. Yes. Yes, speedrun time will very likely be impacted from this. It already has been, and it will continue to be. For the speedrunners out there. I don't even want to finish my speedrun now, man. That's the worst part about it, is like, I've been working on this speedrun, which I just killed Yama this morning and unlocked Last Stand, but now I've wasted like 2 hours versus what I could have done, because now the new tech has changed everything. I only want to finish the speedrun now, man. I was on like a 7 hour 30 to like 8 hour pace without the Yama tech, and now there's the Last Stand tech, so like, now the speedruns are gonna go down to like 6 hours, like, damn it. Oh well. Anyways, on my speedrun, I got a 15 or 18k Vorkath head and a 5kc Oathplate body this morning. 3kc on Huey, so the only RNG thing left is really the Awakener's Orbs, which is not much RNG, and Araxor, but yeah. Ah, unfortunate, man. I wish I knew. I guess I will do it for the rest of the run and see what happens, though, but there's just not enough PVM left for it to matter too much. I'll be right back, chat, and then we're going to go ahead and work on the farmer a bit today and talk about sailing. Beer me. right, gents. Out of curiosity, who is currently 255-ish stats trying to finish their grid? I'm on to you guys. I know you're doing it. You cheaters. You dirty cheaters. People still failing Whisper on 255s. Oh no, cheating out a temporary game mode. I can't believe you guys would do this. What was the last song you played? I don't know, I wasn't here. Dracon Medallion. I'm gonna go around reporting all the bug abusers. That's right, man. I genuinely do want to go like AFK something with big stats for fun. I just don't know what I would want to AFK, man. Yeah, what's up, Shady Lady Gamer? Thank you for the 6 months. Good to see you today. Tiki, thank you for the sub as well. Thanks for the 107er. How we doing? How we doing? It's not a bug. It's a feature. That's right. Dodgy necklace? Yeah, dodgy necklace. It's not a rig, it's a creature D&D mimic joke. D&D. Oh my gosh, guys, Husky's here. He's gonna ban all of you bug abusers. Can't believe you guys would do that. I am but a humble Vire Thiever, Husky. On the main game. Not even on the Gridmaster. So when are we gonna crush Bodhi's 703 time? When did he start that tech? Like when did he unlock Last Stand in his run? Mega early, I think, right? $3 in? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to restart to crush it then. Leave the damn door open. Or hop worlds. Of course, Bodhi got a 7-hour, 3-minute, I know, right? That man, I was watching his randomize yesterday when I was on my walk on YouTube. And that man chose Araxor as his one of his early tiles. And like he was like between like CG and Araxor or something like that. So he's got to get 93 Slay now, but he has no good way of getting a 93 Slay because he has to actually literally go train Slayer normally. or 92 Slay, I guess, huh? That sucks. He might use the wine at 91, though. This has existed in all leagues prior, I guess? Yeah, I mean, technically this would have been, you know, since the first league of Last Stand if someone had figured it out. I have to re-roll instead of claiming a tile was rude to me? Wait, I don't know that I caught that part. It didn't work in League 5? What would have changed about it that allows it to work now, but not in League 5? Because, like, maybe it did work, it just didn't get out. Different world flag for Gridmaster, causing some scripts to work differently. Oh, interesting. Huh. Faux thoughts on an agility hybrid activity like rock climbing and mining. Sounds like a very interesting idea, man. I would say write up a proposal and post it on Reddit and see what people think about it. Use black background, yellow text. So scripts say if League World do something, but if Event World do something else, if that makes sense. Most checks say if one or the other. Oh, huh. Very interesting. But why would they behave differently if it's the same exact last stand? There's too many beautiful cliff sides to waste it not climbing. I'm sorry, have you seen old school RuneScape graphics? I mean, I get you're probably passionate about rock climbing IRL, but it doesn't mean that it needs to be in game. There's a check missed on login to reset last stand stats on event worlds. Huh. But that check works on League Worlds? Oh, interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense. Surprised it wasn't discovered earlier. It was discovered last week sometime. Because some dude submitted a bug run to Eevescape's challenge that had perma last stand. So he knew about it last week, like early last week. What's the perma last stand? You can get your HP down to 1, step 2 tiles away from Nettle, take off your gloves, click on Nettles, and when you start walking, log off to trigger your last stand, but permanently boost your stats because you log off in the same tick that it triggers. So they don't tick down constantly for 10 seconds, they just stay at 255 and slowly drop over time, so you preserve it. Thanks, Dudsy, linked the clip. I imagine, Husky, that that's not going to go away for the rest of this Gridmaster, though, huh? Like, because it's not really a competition of any sort, it's just, you know, for fun at this point, really. There's no challenge or competition to it, so I don't think it would really be patched, huh? Instead, just included in the current meta. What's up, Mary Grace? How we doing? Goggles or amulets first from mixology? I mean, I'd get neither. Don't know the answer. Fair play. Yeah, exactly, man. You let it stay, you guys sell more bonds and memberships so people can try a new run with their last stand. Gotta start having those new avenues of revenue since we're getting rid of, you know, a lot of the spins. Come on, Virus, be humble today, man. We're at 2,073 pickpockets. No blood shards yet. Waiting for Clogger completed. Nice sound, thanks me. Plans for the blood shards, I'm gonna use them. I want a Blood Fury for TOB, and we're starting TOB on Monday, man. So we gotta get this thing. I'm really hoping to get one today. We're also gonna probably be doing duo Yama with Mammal today to try to finish our last Oathplate piece for 4 full sets. That's what we've been working on this week, and haven't had much luck this week. The only thing I've gotten new this week in my name is a duplicate Arcane Prey Scroll, which we got yesterday. First raid of the day. Can you see my skills? Of course, homie. This is my hardcore group Ironman. And believe it or not, I basically have the worst stats on the team. The other homies are even bigger. We are likely one of the best geared hardcore group Ironman teams in the game. We're killing it right now. Have you got a Mega Rare? No, we haven't had a Mega Rare on this account, or on this series yet. Better gear than most Iron. We're very well geared right now. TUB starts on Monday. Didn't bring my house tabs. I was forgetting something. I need some more dodgies. Do you think they will transition from microtransactions for in-game progression to be cosmetics like Fortnite or CSGO skins? I'm sorry? Say what? Will they move from microtransactions to microtransactions? Jagex already offers buyable cosmetics. They will continue to offer buyable cosmetics. They will continue to offer buyable experience. They're changing it to where you can't basically buy direct experience. You can't buy an XP lamp now. You can buy bonus experience, so you have to actually go train the skill. You just get the skill done twice as fast if you have bonus experience. And it's capped. We don't know what the cap is yet, so I'm not going to say that it's capped on experience until we see what the cap is, because the cap might be more experience than you can realistically get in one day, anyways, which basically means it's no cap. You know, it's probably going to be capped. You know, it's probably going to be like you can only buy X amount of experience per skill, because they still want it to be a cash cow, I'm sure. We'll see. Is this the best Vire pickpocket spot? Doesn't really matter where you do it, honestly, man. This is... any of the ones that don't aggro things is fine. I like this one because the Vire can get stuck here, there, here, and outside the door over there. Made a main for the first time in a decade to play while at AFK crab on hardcore. Nice. I was surprised about the amount of people disagreeing with the removal of Treasure Hunter. You gotta remember, man, think about it this way, guys. Like, yes, a lot of people on the RS3 subreddit apparently, you know, have expressed that they are not happy with them removing viable experience on Treasure Hunter and whatever else. But you have to remember, Treasure Hunter's been in the game for like 11 plus years or something like that. There's a whole population of players on the game that spend a lot of money on Treasure Hunter to buy cosmetics, to buy experience, and all of that. They have the money IRL, and that's how they prefer to engage with the game. And they're so... I want to use the term brainwashed by that. Might be a little bit aggressive, but they're so, like, brainwashed by that they think that they need that, and they don't want to play the game if they don't have that, which sucks, you know? It sucks that they've gotten to that stage. I genuinely hope that they stop doing that so much, because it's a waste of money in my opinion. Conditioned is probably the right answer, the right word. Yeah, they're so conditioned that they still want that. It's the same logic with Raid Shadow Legends and Clash of Clans and all of these other games that people spend thousands of dollars for progress so they get some sense of accomplishment out of things that they didn't really accomplish, they bought. But it makes them feel good inside, it's not healthy, and I'm glad that Jagex is getting away from it, and hopefully that can encourage people to engage with the game in a more healthy way. That being said, what is healthy is gifting 20 subscribers right now. No, I'm just kidding. But really, do it. But it sucks, but I'm not surprised that people are responding in a negative fashion. But it's that small community of people that spends a lot of money on the game that still wants it, Thinking go deeper, players hate losing access to something they had. For example, we pitched an infinite ammo bow, but then later added charges in a second iteration. People would have backlash for no reason other than it used to be better. Yeah. Have you guys seen how good the blowpipe used to be? And then you took it away from me, and you gave me back this little bitty kid's thing? Like spit wad shooting thing? Myth darts used to be as strong as the current dragon darts? Yeah, it sucks. You're right. Give the T-bow its 4 prey bonus. But yeah, and I think that's why people explained it as conditioning. You know what I mean? They were conditioned with that. But it's not even that, because they're paying for it. It's worse, dude. I was one of them, and I wish I never did that, but it was just for the cosmetic, nothing else. But cosmetics should not be in Treasure Hunter. That's why we got Solomon Starforge. We got events like Halloween, Christmas, Halloween Mask, and other rare items. Should not either. Treasure Hunter, I wish, sad, and I regret it. Yeah. What he said. I didn't follow half of that, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Solomon's Sword and Treasure Hunter was the same thing, honestly, chat. I don't understand the difference. Is Solomon just cosmetics? Solomon's cosmetics, I see. Animations and outfits you could buy? Gotcha. So you can convince the person at the GE that you're actually a pretty princess? Got it. Do you think we'll be able to grief people's boats on sailing release since we can join as other people's crewmates? Well, you can't just join anyone's. Like, you can't join mine. I would have to allow you to join mine. So no. Solomon does a lot of those cheap, underhanded microtransaction currency tricks that all the mobile games do. You buy rune coins in amounts of 195 at a time, but a bundle will cost you 400. You're left with 185 rune coins left over, and you feel bad about it and are pressured into wanting to buy more so you can get something else with the excess. That's something that the new EU laws, I think, are going to change. I read something about that, where you're not, as a developer, you're not going to be able to offer things that are really odd amounts and leave you with extra. If the common thing costs 400, you have to offer it in 400, but not in like 480 or something like that, which is so good that they're doing that, because F that very predatory practice. Something Jagex has used for a long time. It's something that other companies have used for a long time, and it is predatory. A lot of games use it. It's terrible, man. And which is why they're trying to change the laws on it. Because it's a scam. The EU is light years ahead of the US when it comes to consumer rights. I mean, but let's be real, man. This has been around for a long time, over a decade. They're not that fast about it. But overall, when it comes to consumer rights, yes, the EU does a lot better. It's not even close. But they are less capitalism focused than the US is, so it makes sense. Yeah, they have to show odds based on stuff like that as well, yeah. The loophole they're doing now is you buy 400, you get 20% free, 15% free, just have leftover tokens, but technically you didn't buy those, they were free. So shady, dude. I hate that. Such a shady practice. I'm gonna run out of wines before I get one of these things, man. Got a dark bow on my Iron Man. Is it really +1 bank slot? Yeah, you're not gonna use it for anything, man. I started doing these at 87. The XP is actually bonkers. Might do it to 91 for the diary stop if I get shards before then. How about, yeah, the XP definitely adds up. What are some things I need to prep for sailing? If you look at the link that's, actually, you're on YouTube, man. If you just go to my YouTube channel, look at my most recent upload. I can link it for you in just a second. I've got a video on it that went live yesterday of how I'm prepping on my Iron Man. Give me just a sec. I'll send it to you. There you go. For the Twitch guys, it's pinned at the top of the chat. We need to change the today and yesterday command. Mods! Arcane Praise Scroll, 1x, Virtus, Curtis. Oh, it didn't slash me that, though. Plank shot up to 700 GP plus yesterday. Woo! Damn. Are Grazi rapiers still expensive, chat? Grazi, oh, 31 mil. Dude, I'm glad I sold all of mine when they went back up to 38-ish. 38, 39-ish. Because I had like 200 of them. So funny, people have known boats are made of wood for years. Yeah, but most people just expected that you guys would not actually include a ton of things that are, you know, current materials for a new skill, so it wouldn't be able to be boosted as much. So a lot of people expected, like, brand new materials for everything. Oh my gosh, Tormented Synapse are 17 mil? Good lord. Certainly no botting issue there. Chat, can you tell when the bots got out of hand at Synapses, based on the volume chart? It's comical, dude. Reason for using this food? I'm only using this food because it's very disposable. I don't care about it. It's not... It doesn't take a lot of time to get. It's just stuff that I already have in the bank. It's not like wasting our supplies that we already have, like our Caramon and stuff. TD Unique should have been 5 extra error off task. Absolutely, man. It would curve so many of the bot issues, dude. 100% should be. I agree. Hate that idea. Win 100 plus tasks without graders. Yeah, it is what it is. Am I resupplying on shards? I'm trying to get our team's first shards. We don't have any yet, man. Thoughts on some of the Wild Boys possibly, maybe not de-ironing? I don't care, man. If they want to de-iron, de-iron. But it's going to change their enjoyment of the game, I think. Might be positive, might not. I don't think it'll be positive overall. I think it'll bore them. I don't think it's a good idea, but who cares? If they want to do it, let them do it. Man, I'm alive. I see that. If they de-iron, they can't accept donations. Invalidating on progression is a great way to quit the game. If they de-iron, they're going to accept donations, and they're going to ruin the game for themselves, but they're not going to stay away from it, I bet. They're almost certainly going to, you know, do it. Dude looks like he doesn't lift anymore. Faux on Ozempic, looking weak to crumble undead. It's definitely a comment of all time. Someone trying way too funny to be hard. Yep. called compensating then. Or projecting. Don't think Sardako out of everyone should de-iron. I don't think Sardako shouldn't de-iron. Well, tell him that, man. Oh, great costume. Thanks, man. Sorry, dude. I don't really usually dress up for Halloween. So I will get off stream just a little bit early today so I can go trick-or-treating with my daughters, who will be dressed up for Halloween.
Faux 123.
Yo, what's up, Ski? Thanks for the 123 months, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. I wasn't hating. I run a 6-figure private gym and compete nationally. Just sad to see you went from metal and having some tea in your body to whatever this is. Good luck. Like I said, man. Compensating. I'm genuinely quite impressed that you can tell what my physique is like from my bald head and like 20% of my arm being shown on screen. But hey, you do you, man. It's a nice 20% though. Thanks, bro. Have I gotten shard yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. Bro's feet are dangling from the chair while typing. Surely you get one before TOB? I don't know at this point, man. I don't know that's gonna happen, bro. The odds aren't looking good. I do have a necklace on. We're good. No one tell Jagex I bug abused my party help. Did you get the whisper fight done, man? Good job, dude. Whisper done, Leviathan done, easy. Does your rune light show the right information because you're picking with a full inventory? Seems to not show my whole loot when I pick virus with full inventory. I think it'll show the right number of pickpockets, but maybe not all of the loot that's gained. But I don't know. I don't really care if it shows the right amount of blood runes or whatever, man. It doesn't really matter to me. More interested in the number of attempts. What's the best raid for a beginner to start with? TOA. TOA, definitely. Definitely TOA. What's the hardest DT2 boss for you? Yeah, genuinely Whisper, probably. Requires me to think. The other ones don't require me to think.
Thanks for the pints on
What
that.
is up with it?
Yo, what's going on, Adam? Thanks, buddy, for the 88 months, dude. Which DT2 boss is the easiest in your opinion? Probably Duke. Jenny, thank you for the 78 months. I'd say Duke is pretty free. Teachulin, thank you for the prime. How many hours to get one on raid? It completely depends on your level and what kind of method you're using, man. I'm not going to math it for you. Dude's pretty rough at 82 thieving? Yeah, they're kind of rough. Pretty low. Am I gonna go for the first 99 sailing? Nah. Just star that out. Kick is weird, bro. WoW is killing combat add-ons next expansion? No,
Hello,
I haven't seen
farmer.
anything about that. Hey, what's up, buddy?
We doing today?
Doing alright. Messed around with the new Gridmaster tech a little bit this morning, having some fun on that.
Oh, what's the new tech?
If you go to 1 HP, stand 2 tiles away from Nettles, take your gloves off, click Nettles, and as soon as you start walking, log off, you can trigger Last Stand and permanently keep your stats. So you're just 255 stats that lower once per 30 seconds, or 90 seconds if you have Preserve on, and could go do all the bossing content with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's of course somebody figured that out.
Yeah.
Of course they did.
And
That's
funny enough,
insane.
it's been around for over a week, because someone knew about this early last week. Because they submitted a Last Stand Abuse speedrun to Eevescape's little challenge thing.
Yeah.
So now the speedruns are being redone with that. Bodhi just set a 7-hour, 3-minute run off of that.
Oh my gosh.
And I think it'll
That's
go
gonna
as
take a
low
lot
as
of
like the
time.
low 6s, if not even lower.
I was gonna say, that's crazy.
Yep.
See, this is good, you know, they didn't give us a ton of content to do, so the RuneScape community
Yep.
just
We found our
takes it
own.
upon them. They make their own fun.
We
Exactly.
found our own. I'm amazed more people aren't doing Gridmaster speedruns. Content's so good to watch. Yeah, it's really good content, honestly, man. DC during Inferno was hitting 100 plus after. Was it intentionally too easy to do, or is it a design flaw? It's a design flaw. They're at watchable in 1 session speed now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Bodhi's RNG was 1 KC at Grodor, 1 KC at Huey, 5 at Vorkath, 7 at Yama, 5 at Araxor, 3 at Moss Giant. Fuck me, dude. That's tough to beat. Like, that's the kind of run that has to be beaten by better routing instead of better RNG. My current one is 18 KC Vorkath, 5 KC Yama, 3 KC Huey, like 8 KC Zami, and magic logs from Vorkath. And I don't have Araxor done yet.
Thanks for the pines on
It's Rumi, thanks for the prime sub, brother. I saw the Whisperer telly. I did the same thing on my last run, dude. Luckily it was my randomizer, not my speed run. I do wonder how many people have done that so far. On Bodhi's 7-hour 3-minute, did he do any logout tech or not? Just for the last stand bug? Damn. So, like, what did he do with the raids? Like big group boosting? Solo raid still on a 7-hour 3? Wow. So that's definitely going to get under 6 hours. That's crazy. $10-minute solo 2A with the tech? Yeah, I guess the tech makes it fast, huh?
Well, at any point, if you want to hop into some duo stuff, just let me know. Doing a bit of Winter Todd in the meantime.
Yeah, I think I'll thieve these for a little bit, and then maybe after lunch hit some duo Yammer.
Yeah, sounds great to me. Surely we finished today.
Yeah, I think it's just us here today, so.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Just let me know.
Cool. Why am I hitting death charge? The runs are going to end up being how early can you route in Yama? Yeah, and if you can 1 or 2 KC it. Definitely. Do you like this type of content, or do you prefer bossing like Curtis is doing? I mean, I boss too, man. It's just this is what I need to work on right now. I'd say I prefer bossing to trying to get blood shards at a 1 in 5,000 rate. But I want this and no one else is working on it, so might as well send it. Though I don't think I'm going to be farming more than one of these drops. I think I'll do this until I get blood shards once and then be good. Is the Google Doc sailing materials list for getting 99? Did you read the first page of it that explains it? Try that. I think Figment explains it in the first page, and he even made a 15-minute video explaining it even further in more detail. But it's what he expects there to be needed based on alpha, beta tests, dev blogs, JMod talks, stuff like that. Oh, I got hacked today, logged in, my account was 2.5 bills lighter, where should I go to restart? How'd you make 2.5 bill the first time? If you made 2.5 bill, you know how to make 2.5 bill, man, so just do it again. And maybe before you do that, secure your account so it doesn't happen again. Consider getting a Jagex account, man. It's like the only important thing, bro. So you had a password. Okay. Made 2.5 bill slowly, most of it was through the Doom release. Make some basic money for basic gear and go do Doom, man. That's what you're good at. That's what I would say. Sucks, dude, I'm sorry, but secure your account, bro. Did they add the Blue Moon Spear tech back? They did. They nerfed it a little bit, but it is back. Yeah, just win the Gildor games, man. It made me like 18 bill. That's pretty good, dude. Best money making I've ever done. I have void, no weapons, can't afford synapse or anything else, can't really kick it to death. Well, just go do CG to make some money, man, and then go buy some gear. What's your in-game name, Agent Z5? Maybe I can give you some tips on how to make money. Can someone post the sailing thing? I boycott Twitch. Just go to my channel and look at my most recent upload, man. You're on YouTube. Just go to my channel. You're already there. Just go to my videos. Agent, what's your in-game name? I wanna hook you up with some stuff, man. One more. And we tally. Hey, Faux in here last week asked about a tweak. False ban has been quashed, and surprisingly, Jagex admitted fault. Nice. Good to hear, bro. Glad they properly took care of it. Are we just training thieving? Nah, I'm trying to get blood shards, actually. Because on Monday we have TOB going. Agent XZ. Agent XZ. Let's take a look. Oh, you know how to do CG, so that's good. That's pretty sweet. I didn't actually want to give you anything. I just wanted to look up what boss skills you have to see what you can handle and what you can't. I think CG would be a really good moneymaker because it doesn't require anything, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need money to get CG done. So, I think that would probably be your best bet for making money for now, at least to rebuild. Think that's the play, my dude. It's cool, man. I'm not asking for a handout. Yeah, it's just always sus when someone follows me for 1 hour and then instantly starts talking about how they got hacked for 2.5 bill and are incapable of getting back on their feet. So it almost always implies that there's begging to come or the expectation or hope that you will be offered something by someone. The fact that you made most of your 2.5 bill by doing delves, but you're not on the delve high scores means that's probably a lie. Which, you know, kind of leads to confirm my theory there. Good luck, man. Hit up CG. You don't do deep delves? Oh, is it only deep delves that gets tracked on the high scores? Or do you not like get a KC on it if you don't go all the way to wave 8? Huh. Fair play. Was there anything from your military life that you incorporated into your civilian life, like waking up early, for example, or anything? Yeah, I eat food. That's something that I did well in the military, and I still do today. Sometimes I work out. No, really, man, like, I've always been a morning person. I've never been a, late night dude. I think what the military mostly instilled was selflessness, honestly. The main thing that I think I took away from the military was that kind of, selfless attitude with how I go about my life. That doesn't necessarily mean give guy 2.5 bill when he gets hacked. But more so in my IRL experiences and my IRL interactions, I prefer to go out of my own way for other people. If someone needs to be picked up from the airport at 2 a.m., I don't care about getting out of bed and going and doing that, you know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. I think I didn't really have that perspective before the military. It's something that the military kind of taught me. So as a genuine answer, that's probably the most of it. Yes, I have already hard diary done. I've always been a morning person. I think I probably work out every single day now because of the military. That's probably something to do with it. I didn't start that until I was in. Take my, personal fitness very seriously still. But I think that selfless attitude is probably the biggest takeaway I had. So the first thing I remember about you saying in my short time watching was you don't like liars, but you did lie to Agent. No, I just didn't. I just wasn't a truther with him, man. That's all. It's cool, dude. I was baiting. It's cool, man. Faux, for someone new to the in-game PVM raids, is there a route for red Gridmaster tiles that makes them easier to do other than TOA for T-bow? Elv, do you have all of your combat masteries by now? Yes, all tiles done but red, Yama, and TOA. All tiles but red done. Yama and TOA are done. Have you learned the Yama last stand tech? Because everything else just got 10 times easier because of it. If you haven't learned it, I'll log on and I'll show you how to do it. No? Okay. Would you like me to make Gridmaster easy mode for you now? Let's go to Edgeville, shall we? Yes, please? Oh, you're gonna love this, bro. You're gonna love this. So, what I want you to do... Actually, I'm gonna log on to my other account. What I want you to do is go to Drainer Village, talk to Ava, and get a locator orb. You could buy a locator orb from Ava. Once you claim last stand, use the locator orb to get down to 1 HP. See, this little guy's doing it too. Then take your gloves off. You need no gloves on to do this, okay? 1 HP and no gloves. You're going to stand 2 tiles away from the nettles. So I'm right here. You're going to click on the nettles. Doesn't matter if you have run on. I have run on right now. When your account starts walking forward, you're going to log off, okay? Ready? No gloves on, 1 HP. Click nettles. When you start walking, log off. That's going to trigger last stand. Because you triggered last stand, you're now 255 stats. And because you did a little buggy method for it, those stats stay there. They stay there. How about if you brew? Then your stats are going to get lowered because you brewed. So maybe don't use brew when you do this. They stay there, chat. So turn on preserve to keep those stats up for a while. And then, I mean, I don't know. Let's go to Anna Carl. And let's just test how good this is, right? Because all those red tiles you have left still, since you got Yama done, they just got really, really easy. We put our gloves back on now. And I don't know, let's go down into the Artio room, I guess. Let's see what 255 range does at Artio. And he's dead. Because I'm 255 range. Oh, look at that. A tyrannical ring. How nice. Thanks, Artio. PB Coliseum. Is that how you do it? The entire Coliseum earlier today took me under 3 minutes with this. Everything else is easy. Congratulations. You just won Gridmaster. Have fun. You got it, bro. Hope that helps. Thanks, man. I got you, dude. Good luck. Enjoy. Have fun. Go knock out that Whisperer now. 255 Tebow. Whisper's easy. Okay, out of curiosity, wait, hang on. Let's go back on real quick. I just want to see how quick and easy Whisper is with 255 stats. Let's just find out real quick, right? Let's go get an Awakener's Orb real quick, and let's just see how easy it actually is from here. Do I have an orb? Orb. I don't have an orb right now. Let's go BLS. And he's back? He's addicted? No, yeah, I'll be on for like 10 minutes. If you want to be angry like a lot of people have because I'm on Gridmaster for 10 minutes, fuck it, be angry. I don't care. People have been mega weird about me playing Gridmaster anyways. I do not care. Inferno time? 23 minutes without this tech? Inferno's not hard to get done in time if you just know what you're doing. Problem is, if you re-trigger last stand, you're going to reset your stats, you know? So you don't want to trigger last stand now that you have this up. You want to stay alive. Nah, I have no red legend, I know. But you should see some of the comments I get, bro. Alright, so now let's just quickly farm in Awakener's Orb. This used to take me a little bit longer. Let's see how long this takes now. Yeah, okay, he just dies in 3 hits now. Look at that, new PB. We did it. Just joined, how do you have 255? Go back like 3 minutes in the broadcast. This won't take us very long. I'm just very curious to see how Whisper goes like this now. Oh wow, I just 2-hit him. Alright. Let's go to Cam Does All. We'll take this orb. Let's go test out how Whisperer goes with these stats, because this is probably what most people have been struggling with. This and Leviathan. So if I end up pulling another orb from Whisperer, I'll go do Leviathan as well, but otherwise I probably won't. Can you use Recall to keep the stats forever? Recall doesn't keep your boosted stats. It resets your HP, your prey, your special attack, stuff like that, but it doesn't keep your boosted stats. I need a fragment. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I got too much stuff on me, dude. Let's see how easy Whisperer gets. Whisperer being one of the bosses you can't brute force. I wonder if you can brute force it like this. You probably still need to do well on the pillar mechanics, but it's going to be easier nonetheless. Stay in for 2 pillars, you could probably die on the 3rd one. Alright, let's see how Whisperer goes on 251. What's the damage like? 191. That looks pretty good. We'll just capture this whole fight real quick, I think. Still gotta do this. Let's see what the pattern is. Looks like this one. We still have to do these mechanics properly. So just memorize the order. I think I might have missed one. Oh shoot, I'm dying, chat. I definitely missed one. That's okay. That's okay. Not a big deal. This one next. I think we come over here. %83 sanity. I didn't stay in for that one, so that's fine. We'll kill the Sanitus on this. Go in, kill Sanitus. Sanitus. Don't kill Whisperer, bro. Idiot. Sanitus, Sanitus, leave. That keeps my sanity up. Faux burnt from the farmers? Yep. Yep, never playing again, bro, actually. Okay, nice. We'll heal a little bit here. Whisper's going to trigger the next phase. We go in again. We memorize the order. We send it. Very, very, very good. This one we can stay in for, technically. That is a long run, bro. I'm not gonna make that run. Should have gone to the other side first, it's fine. We go insane here. It doesn't matter. This kills us. But we're still big stats right now, so it doesn't matter, like I said. And it's over. So that's pretty damn easy, man. That's pretty damn easy. You know? 2 minute 30 second. No big deal. And I skipped the second ghost, the third ghost, the second run and the third pillar. So I skipped 4 phases from getting it done super quick. What's the tech to memorizing the orb patterns so quickly? I mean, I glance at it and then I go out and run it. There's not too many variations of it, so it's not hard to memorize them. If you don't know the patterns, yeah, it's just being 5-head. If you don't know the patterns, there's tile markers that you can get to do it. There's only 4 variations of it, and it's really only 2 variations with slight changes to those 2 variations for the other one. So it's not very much. That one right there was a triangle pattern, so it's like that the whole way around. It's like the outer, inner, outer, outer, inner, outer, outer, inner. It's like a zigzag the whole way around. There's one that's like click 4 squares and then come over here and then over and like a rectangle and then 4 squares over here, over in a rectangle. There's the rectangle, and then instead of 4 squares, it's just the 2 front ones and then the rectangle and the 2 front. Like it's just, and then the other one is, you know, like the first one that was zigzag, but with the additional one as well. It's like a Tetris piece. Learn that from regular Whisper, but missed that learning process. Yeah, you do enough regular Whisper, and I think it's the same patterns. I think there's even fewer patterns in the Awaken fight than there is regular Whisper. But anyways, there you go, chat. So one last time, for those that didn't catch it before, if you want to do this, 1 HP, take your gloves off. Have last stand. Make sure last stand is available. Go 2 tiles away. Click on the nettles, click to pick them, and then once you start walking, log out. I don't have last stand available right now, so I'm not going to do it right now. That keeps you at 255 stats. Recall does not affect boosted stats, so use Preserve. They will lower over time. Run on or walk on for the buy? Yeah, run on. Doesn't matter. I think it both paths the same way. So congratulations, you can finish the grid now. Me personally, I'm gonna be sitting there on my PMod, hopping worlds and reporting anyone that's bug abusing. Treads on iron 2k dubs, dude, nice. Wait, out of curiosity, someone told me that World 666 was where a lot of people were doing that. I think 666 is like one of the main Gridmaster worlds. Whoop whoop. What's going on here? Hang on now. Definitely not bug abuse. Notepad is out. You! Wait, let him log back in, and then we'll hit the sirens. Let him log back in. They always log out before you can ban them. How do I know if it works? Are your stats 225, genius? 255? Surely there's no sus activity happening. Right? Triple had his gloves on. Just a peaceful assembly. Not that I know, but maybe take your gloves off. What's the name for this? We call this Skill Specs Tech. Let's just name it after him. Cheating. It's called cheating. Am I abetting a crime? No, I just that lovely gentleman was trying to get poisoned to test how poison damage works in the mode. So helping him out. See? RS3 doesn't even know how to do leagues, man. We find all the broken shit. Actually, no, there was some broken stuff in the RS3 league, wasn't there? I definitely clicked on an elder tree on day one. Yeah, we call the tech last stand. Final stand. Laster stand. So you at Edgeville use, is that bannable? Oh yeah, you're done for, buddy. You're done for. I saw you. I saw what you were doing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was an odd bug. I examined an elder tree, 20 minutes later got the achievement. Oh yeah, definitely. Didn't know what was going on there, right? Definitely didn't know what was going on there. Just trying to make some nettle tea, but the game keeps logging me out. Yeah, no, I think you're fine, Otis Manidor. I think you're fine, dude. I will say, you're depriving yourself of the fun challenge by doing this and the chance to get better at the game, but who am I kidding trying to preach that? Nope. Nope, we're not falling for that, bro. No, the fun is in doing that, Husky. A lot of people have so much more fun by doing that. It's been weeks that they struggled so far. Now they get to abuse things and have more fun by doing it. I had a great time today, bro. Noob's gonna noob and try every avenue except getting better. Hey, you let them have fun, Husky. Have your speedruns been involving the tech? I just learned about the tech today, man. Funny enough, the last thing I did this morning on my speedrun was get a Yama drop. But I didn't know about it, so I'm already 5 hours into my run, you know? So, like, I didn't front load Yama with it, so I don't get to take advantage of it on Huey or on Vorkath or, you know, on all the PVM things I've done already. I've already done Jad, I've already done Zuck, or the 35-minute Inferno, like, yeah, I've already done a lot. Will sailing be in Deadman mode? Deadman mode, I believe, uses a current build of the game, so I'm almost certain sailing will be part of the next Deadman mode. Deadman mode confirmed when? Yeah, Deadman mode was confirmed like back in January. They said it was going to come out late this year in the Winter Summit. Mank said they'll try to give 3 months notice at least, recently. Well, then Jagex is a bunch of liars. Last Deadman mode was 2 months in advance. And it was a preview of the rewards. Ah, that's true. I think the Winter Summit OSRS. I feel like it had Deadman mode. Here it is right here. Before Blood Moon Rises. Old School RuneScape roadmap. Sailing in autumn. And then Deadman mode in winter. And then Blood Moon Rises early 2026, which implies winter 2025, with a new finale set of new breach monsters, new sigils, and new gameplay modifiers. So the expectation is probably sometime in December. When they do that, it tends to be about December 10th or so, I think. Deadman mode has been said after 2025 in Discord somewhere, I think. I want proof, damn it! But you're likely right. I've never enjoyed Deadman mode. Always getting bolt ragged by some clanners. Stay out of multi-combat zone when you're solo. Problem solved. It's not the clan's fault that you make poor decisions in Deadman mode. Guys camp single zones too? You said clanners, man. You're implying that it's in multi. You're implying that a lot of people are bolting you. Yes. It's not PvPers' fault that they're PvPing in a PvP game mode. Let me rephrase. What are you complaining about, bro? Honestly. You're mad that people attacked you in a PvP game mode. Don't play the PvP game mode if it's not for you. You don't think random guys without a clan rag? It's not ragging. They're PKing in a PvP Deadman mode. PvP game mode, bro. They're not ragging you. They are killing you. Which clearly works. The purpose is to PvP in the PvP game mode. What are you complaining about? Genuinely, it's like that meme with the dude on the bicycle and then he sticks a stick in the spoke and like flips over and then holds his knee going, oh, why would they attack me in a PvP game mode? Like, what are you thinking? How many pickpockets now? 2,500. Halfway there. Any Yama today? Yeah, after lunch, Yama, Mammal and I are going to Yama. They have no KO potential, they just rag me out of the place. I'm a casual, I don't have the gear to match. Brother, you don't have the gear to match them? They are attacking you in a PvP game mode. This is not a them problem. If someone attacks you in a PvP area and you can't handle it, that sounds like it was good logic for them to attack you. You said they're in rag gear and you don't have the gear to match them? What the fuck? This has to be rage bait, man. Edge, thanks for the 29 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. How are you going to say they're in rag gear and you don't have the gear to match them? This sounds like a skill issue. Yo, what's up, Kick Logan? How we doing, man? Can't find the Discord comment. I'll retract what I said because I'm not 100%. Yeah, no worries, man. Fair play, dude. Fair play, brother. Do you think tasks would work in Deadman mode? Yeah. Would create quite the challenge of a mode. I'm not gonna argue, guess your experience is different. I just don't get mad at people attacking me in a PvP game mode, man. It's like getting complaining about getting shot in Counter-Strike. I agree with that, man. If someone attacks you in a PvP game mode and you think they're doing it to rag you, kill them. Go somewhere else. Hop worlds. You have options. Do I have a sailing guide yet? No, but I'm thinking about doing some research through a lot of the news posts and stuff and trying to get an idea of how I'm going to train it. And looking at videos from alphas and betas and stuff and seeing if I can get some stuff together. Thinking about it. Not sure yet. Grade guide helped me out. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Nail supply in old school RuneScape is at record lows. Yeah, nails are tough, man. Nails are tough. I got all of mine out of the way already. I've got 5,000 plus of every style that I think I need. And I've got about 15,000 myth. How do you know how many you need? Extrapolated from alphas, betas, and the skill guide and news posts and stuff like that. Can you buy rune nails? Nah, I smithed them myself. How many spare fishing nets do I have? Not a lot right now. You know what I think I need to do? Genuinely? Might need to go do some like jute farming or something. I've heard some rumors that people are farming jute. And I think I might need something like that. I don't know. Do you need jute for like the fishing nets or whatever? Is that a requirement? Should I get on this on my Ironman? Should I stock some up? Yeah, drift net fishing uses jute, and there's like deep sea fishing stuff, so I wonder if it'll use that too. I just don't know if it's confirmed. Stock them on ropes? I've got 500 ropes on my Ironman, so we should be good there. At least for a while. New Riber seeds? Oh, really? Working on 1K imp boxes right now, my Iron. Oh, that's smart too, man. Imp boxes... Can you deposit a whole inventory of logs with imp boxes? Like with one imp box? Or do you need like an imp box per log or what? Might be 2 per log. I'll test, or per box. I'll test. That's probably too much for me, man. Probably ain't gonna do that. Nets use 3 new materials: hemp, cotton, and linen. Ah, maybe. A guide prep list for mains. Curious if anything's different. Well, I would assume that it's... You could probably take the list that I'm using and assume that it would be the same for mains. Just you could go buy the shit instead of having to collect it. I mean, would be my guess. Most of it you'll just have to buy when it comes out, you know what I mean? The stuff that's not available yet because it's the new logs and all that. Tight chat. Okay, good. Making sure my wife got my daughter up. Number real sheet says specifically for... Yeah, I would say...
Completed.
Ooh, another thieving level, dude. We're up 3 thieving levels now. Still nothing. 2,620 pickpockets so far. Still no blood shards. We keep going. I got one more day to try to get this before we get TOB going next week. Zernith, thank you, dude, for the 36 months. I would say potentially, like double all the numbers and then just buy it on your main, and then you definitely have more than enough. So if one thing ends up being really good XP, you have, you know, more than enough for it. But I don't know. This is one of those grinds that I just gotta kind of like forget about what I'm doing, and then eventually I'll be surprised by Clogger. And it feels good again. Space, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 56 months, man. Mike, how are we looking at for solar activity this year, bro? Are we getting a lot of auroras this year? Past solar maximum? Yeah, I've just heard that the sun's doing a weird out-of-cycle type thing right now, where it's still quite, you know, peaked on content. Next 2 years should still offer opportunity. Cool. Thanks, man. Sounds like Sardark wants to iron. Yeah, it looks like he's maybe switching his pure into a main. That's a good play. He got donated 1 bill? Yeah, it's gonna ruin the fun for him, but I don't know, maybe he enjoys it more. We'll see. Sunspots on the far side of the sun this week. Produce some serious activity, not Earth-directed side. Damn. Is it normal to miss with Blue Moon Spear since Yama, since Riyadh? Yeah, because it's not like 8 billion X accurate now, man. Happy Halloween, dude! Good luck with shards. Thanks, brother, man. Have you gotten any shards yet? Nope. I'm actually planning on leaving here whenever I get shards. So... Oh, not yet. But I think I'm just gonna go for 1 shard drop. I want my Blood Fury, though. How many pickpockets? 2650. A little bit over halfway to drop rate. No shards yet? Yeah, nothing yet, man. The ref spot you suggested was a great recommend, by the way. Haven't seen anyone PKing here at all, not within my level bracket. Dude, it's insane, isn't it? It's unoptimal enough that it becomes optimal. It's great. It's kind of insane that we're probably getting 2350 worlds when sailing comes out. Need an average level of 97.9. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with the worlds, man. We'll see. Sweck, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime sub, brother. I doubt we get any new worlds until a good bit past sailing, honestly. What's the chance to pickpocket shards? Isn't it faster killing them? Well, it's 1 in 5,000 to get 2 shards. So effectively works out to 1 in 2,500 per shard. So if you can pickpocket like 1.6 times in the same amount of time that you can kill a 1 Vire on average, then it's more worth it to thieve for them, speed-wise. Are you using Blood Fears for TB, Sim for next? I want them for both. I will be using them for TB though. Surprise moving 2200 to 2250 failed. You're polling this to people that are nowhere near 2200 or 2250. Look at the average skill total of the person in the poll. And then consider if that's the best way to do it. I would assume it's not. And this is one of those things you guys just need to take the reins on, honestly. 2200 worlds still super congested or contested for water spots. I didn't die one time going for my Void Waker using 2200 worlds because it is nowhere near as active. And because I'm a beast! Really, I got attacked like way less often. Contested is different than PKers? And you're gonna try to convince me that they're not related at all though, Kosher? Let me rephrase it this way. I was able to get a Void Waker on 2200 worlds because it wasn't contested, meaning I could find a world to kill the bosses. Despite there only being a few 2200 worlds, I didn't have a problem finding a world. Therefore, not nearly as contested. You're 2190 and you voted no? Why did you vote no, Z-Tank? You voted no for 2250 worlds? Why? Feels like an unnecessary change. Okay. That's fair. I think that's fine, honestly. That's a good perspective. That's the problem with the polling system, man. Some people vote no because they feel like there's a better option instead, but they don't have a good way to relate or describe that better option. through the polling system, which is a major flaw of the polling system. I think that's fine. His perspective's fine, and it probably stems from that exactly right there. Did you see the new poll improvements? No, I don't read updates. Old man is complaining about old polling tech. Current polling tech. Old polling tech? Current. The new one's out? Oh, okay. Old. What's the new tech, chat? What's the new tech? What's the new tech? You can type in answers? Jagex ain't gonna read that. Brother, I've reported the same bot every day for like 15 years and he's still not banned. You don't read stuff. You don't read what we write to you. I've reported that fucking Sergeant Strongstack in Bandos Godwar's dungeon has had a visual glitch every single time he dies where his arm stretches out like fucking Stretch Armstrong 2 times the size of his body. And it's still there, and I've reported it no less than 15 times. Jagex does not read the stuff that you send them, I'm convinced. Because why would that visual glitch still be there? It is obviously a priority. Can do rank choice, rating from 1 to 5, ordering options, etc. Good! That's a really good thing. That's a really, really good thing, and I hope that it's going to stem into something better than... Should we remove microtransactions and add chivalry for pures in the same poll? Can also specify requirements much easier on a question by question basis if it's needed. Well, that's nice, at least. So surely we're re-polling this whole 2250 world thing, where if you're under 1250 total, you're not going to be able to vote, right? Can we vote for last or stand in the main game? Lasting stand, much better. Lastest stand. Oh shoot, you guys started taking away Gridmaster Worlds, didn't you? Damn. Got your 600 worlds back? Yeah, 547 wasn't a world anymore, it just threw me off. Finger job with the UI. Dude, the UI of Gridmaster is genuinely good. And it gives me a lot of hope for when you guys rerun Shattered Relic Leagues this coming year. Really good job on the UI. Not you, Husky, I know you didn't work on it, but whoever worked on it, killer job. Would be a rerun without that iconic UI. Painful UI, bro. The shade towards Husky? No, it's not shade towards Husky in any way. It's just every time that I mention something like that, or anyone mentions something like that, he lets you know it's not boat related, it's not sailing related, it's not me working on it. I made the mistake because I complimented him on a couple things in the last league, only to realize later that he didn't work on that league. And he had to tell me both times, you know. So, it's not shade. Husky's my boy. There is no shade between us. Wait, Husky, who was the one that disconnected me and took away my clue items that league? I want a name. Halloween plans? Going trick-or-treating with my daughters, man. It was Brock Craig. Shadow Veil. What was the last poll I voted in? I honestly wouldn't even be able to tell you, bro. Probably sailing. Removing treasure hunter, true. Let's see. Let's go dodgy wine. Cool. Hang tight just a sec, chat. Yep. Brother, where did you come from? Alright, I gotta go grab some food soon, so Mammal and I can get some duo Yama content going soon. Try to get our last piece. Do you think there's room for late game prayers like Old Turmoil, Rigor, Augury, Piety good enough? I don't know. Right now, no. Eventually, maybe. Right now, I think I'd say no, though. Nerf Rigor, make Rigor 2, make it as strong as Rigor 1. Nice. Reckon we ever see overloads outside of Cox? Yeah. Yeah, I would bet yes. Eventually. Maybe a couple years from now, though. Been getting into RS3 because of your League stream. Combat's fun. Are you doing League or are you doing regular? Sir, I can't buy nails anymore for my construction grind in Piscarilius. Any reason why? Hi Verf. No, I have no idea why you would not be able to buy nails in Piscarilius anymore on your locked Ultimate Iron Man. Nope. Yeah. Honestly, man, I'm stumped. I have no idea why people would be buying nails there now. Sorry, bro. I gave away the hidden tech, the forbidden tech. There's no more than 10 in each world? Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's in my YouTube video that went up yesterday, man. Plus, I might have shown it to a couple thousand people a couple times on stream. What's the content? So all of the construction shops have been sold out for bronze, iron, and steel nails this week, and you know, it's kind of just getting worse and worse because everyone's trying to compete for nails to stock up for sailing. So a couple days ago, I showed that there's a hidden nail shop in Piscarilius. The Piscarilius General Store sells iron and steel or iron and bronze nails, 500 stock per server, and no one really knows about it. So, like, I went and bought my 5,000 that I wanted for my sailing grind really quickly with the other stocks, you know, sold out. And now people know about it. The Woodcutting Guild one restocks 50 nails every time you reopen the shop for infinite nails unless patched. Really? Is that facts, chat? Testing now? Alright. Have we gotten blood shards yet? No, I haven't, man. Believe it or not, someone was in a PvP world at Piss Garden, the general store? Of course, man. Of course they are, those bastards. It works, but bronze only. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Huh. What kind of guild now stock is in? I have 15 minutes to make as much money as possible. Video from Soup. Cool. Nail Beast. Oh my gosh, no. Normal Jagex let me self-host my own server? Yeah, you're not getting Projects in Eris anymore, buddy. Sorry. Ironmen need their own shops, as in irons can't affect other iron shops? I can't believe that I have to play with other people in this MMO. What's the logic behind canning Xenaris? I don't think there was a lot of popular community support for it. That likely had something to do with it. Any blood shards for the team yet? No, I'm at 2,800 pickpockets with none so far. Was I for or against Project Xenaris? I was for it. Would have been fantastic for content creators, honestly, man. Be cool for Guild War games as well? Yeah, for sure, man. Isn't Guild War games already on its own? Usually no. Sometimes Soup's able to get stuff. For any Guild War games that I've been a part of, it has been on the main game, not on a private server. The WoW one was with a unique server for us, yeah. Chat, I'll BRB. I'm gonna go grab some lunch real quick so Mammal and I can get some duo Yama content going so we can actually do some big stuff. I'll be right back, chat. lunch. Let's get some Yama. Got some sort of Korean bulgogi style dish. I didn't make it. It was given to us. It's very good. What should I bring today? Conflictions. Full oath. Virtus Curtis. Virtus Rope Top. Give it to Mammal. He's got the Aviac. What about a Bellatrix? Nice. I'm gonna get a deep play body. Curtis got that on like 4KC or something a long time ago. It's like his first Rune Dragon task. Wait, I don't have an Emberlight? Where's my Emberlight? Oh, it must be at Cox. How'd you get that drop, Curtis? Exactly. Jordo, I'm good for Yama in about like 8 minutes or so. I'm just eating lunch. I see. I see. I see, Jordan. Is AFK? Cool. Hey, chat. Question for you. This thing right here, do all of you have this too? Because I saw a post on Twitter and someone had 250 bonus bits instead of 100. I'm wondering if I got scammed. You had 250? The fuck, man? I got scammed. I think it's US only. And you'd have to reload the stream to see it, for it to pop up. If you haven't, like, closed it already. Might have dismissed it, you know? Oh, I have 2 vertical legs? Damn it. You see it when you click gift sub? Why do I only get 100? Maybe Twitch offers 100 to people that are more likely to gift subs and 250 to people that are less likely? Oh, yep, there goes my theory.
I'm gearing up.
Fair warning, I still need about 5 minutes. Because I'm going to eat
No
first.
problem. Take your time.
What's that guy holding? A skull staff thing. The death stick. CG was the right call in rebuild. Got an adversary. Nice. What's the bank value up to? Whatever the armor seed's worth. Fair. Okay. What are you saving up on for sailing? Look at the video link that's pinned in the chat or on the today command. See the blackout with ESPN on YouTube? Nope, don't know anything about it. How long's it been since the last death? It happened like the first week I was on the RS3 League. Like 6 weeks or so. About September 19th or so. All right, I'm good, big dog.
Okay.
Thank you for waiting.
Of course. I'm only 3 fire making levels away from DT2 now. Made a good progress.
Nice. So who started the OK thing? Was it you or Curtis?
I don't know.
You both do it.
We do. I feel like I'm just copying him if I had to guess. I don't know who started it though. Ooh, my eye is uncharged. 1 second.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I caught it out.
Can you come back in your own thing if I have it open?
You know? I don't know. I probably have to join on your name. I'll try.
We'll see. I'll just leave and just come back to your own.
Okay, that's fair.
Make it easy. Touch nettle and this boss is easy. True. Funny about that. I'm about to go do that on my main. Touch nettle's the new get good. I like it, man. Just touch nettle, man. Just be strong.
I think I snuck past you.
Oh, shit. Nope.
Oh, I forgot. Thank you.
Make sure this is enabled. Make sure we got a thrall up. Man, I like stalled and I was like, okay, he's not snapping. And then he snaps. Ooh, my autocast is not set.
Nope, neither was mine. Oh, and neither was my mark. Oh dear.
Oh, jeez. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm teleporting because I don't think we're close to blue and I'm just off.
Yeah, yep, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I pretty much last tick killed one of those void flares. We were very close to both popping. That might have hurt. Actually, pretty bad.
I feel like I got hit by something extra, so I might have gotten hit by one of those.
You definitely did get hit by a void flare. Yep,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's alright. Classic
No,
first kill scuff.
Yep, exactly.
Almost
Autocast
always.
Not said.
Almost
Yep, that's how it
always.
goes.
You were very close to dying. That was spicy. Uh-oh.
It's all good.
Not even close. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Exactly. You either die or you don't.
Nobody saw anything on that entire kill. Really, just the probably last 10 seconds of that kill is like worth looking at. Okay, this will be much better. Oh, I can't take that anyways. Let's go.
Yeah, I forgot.
Honestly, bro, just touch nettle.
That's it. Yep, simple as.
Let me get my snap sound up. You know, I'm bugged that I'm like 2 hours from completion on my speedrun and then this new frickin' tech comes out.
Yep, it was all for nothing.
Yep.
Man.
Last thing I did on my speedrun, fucking Yama. For Last Stand.
Yep. The one thing, or one of the things you could have really benefited from that.
Now it's like if you don't finish Yama in the first 2 hours of a speedrun, the run's over.
It's chucked.
Yeah.
Start over.
Okay, our mark is good. Let's go and hit that. So Mammal doesn't die. And he'll push here. He'll push here. He will push here! Thank you. Took forever. What do we start with there? We start with blue, so we're gonna be red here. Good hits. New PB. Good turnaround.
Nice. Gaming.
Okay, that's an arc light, but it works.
It's fine, yeah. But better than nothing.
So just so you know, I'll probably get off 30 minutes early today. Gonna take the kids trick-or-treating.
Yeah, I've got to hand out candy, and I'm not really sure when I expect them to start trickling in, so yeah, it'll be touch and go towards the end anyway.
Earlier every year, that's all I know.
I know, it's, for me, I feel like trick-or-treating starts when it starts to get dark out, but you have people with little kids, and if you got little kids, they start going when it's pretty early still, but...
First year of your house, bought a ton of candy. Didn't even get a trick-or-treater, really. Huh. Wife bought a huge bag of Costco candy. We don't get trick-or-treaters at the condo. There are bigger problems to have. You think men will notice if you don't attack the judge? Yeah, I think he'd notice. Why are we so much faster today? We're speedy. Fiance and I made some Pokemon card packs to hand out. Made sure there's a holographic in each one. That's awesome, dude. Love that. Denise is on her way to the house. Is your dad proud of you playing RuneScape all day? Nope. He doesn't know what RuneScape is. Can't be proud of it. Come on, Big Daddy with all the way home. Nope. Not this time. I know, my dad doesn't even know that I'm not a GM. But I am a grid master. Have I already gone through almost all of these teleports? Holy crap. I'm gonna go back to Berserkering over the Bellator, by the way. I think I lost 2 max hits going to that. Is it plus 6 strength for Bellator with plus 20 slash? 2 max hits is significant. Costume looks great today. Thanks, bro. Probably too early there to death charge, but it is what it is. Let's keep an eye on the max hit, see if we hit any 62s here. What are the kids dressed up as for Halloween? My wife made homemade butterfly costumes. They are quite impressive. I can try to grab one later to show, or yeah, in a little bit to show you. Is there one for me? I wish, bro. What's the favorite candy that I'll be taking from the dad tax? The best thing that's evolved in the last few years is the small packs of Albanese gummy bears. So I will be taking all of those. We have to have a conversation with Hannah later today to coach her up on what the good candies are that she should look out for, because last year she took all of the flashy orange ones and we ended up with like a ton of Kit Kats. Now Kit Kats are good, but they're not like amazing. She passed up a lot of really good stuff for Kit Kats, you know, so we gotta do some coaching this year. Gotta sneeze. It's on you, I gotta sneeze.
I got you.
Okay, I'm good. It's out of the way. Bad timing. Gotta let you know early, bro. Save me.
How'd the farmers lose their third life?
Faux had to sneeze on the meatball.
Oh my god. Imagine.
I was like, shoot, I've got to let him know. He's got to know. That's good. That hurt. This is last phase. Make sure you remark if you haven't. Does my neighborhood have that one person that gives fruit instead of candy? Potatoes. Remember seeing potatoes last year.
The double plate skirt.
Nice. Potatoes, what? Yeah, there was like a choice between potatoes or candy. And we went by the house twice. And the potatoes were almost out every single time, you know. The candy was almost untouched. For some reason, people liked the troll that much that they kept jokingly taking the potatoes and buying into the meme, you know. My daughter was very excited to see a potato. Avocados? Brother, if someone wants to put avocados out, by all means, I'm making guacamole with like a ton of them, dude, because here, avocados are fucking expensive. They're like $4 each for a large Haas avocado here. It's crazy. Well.
What? How? What? How?
You're out of here, buddy. I can't believe you've teleported so many times this week.
Bro, you know, I've actually been doing a little bit better of late.
I know, and I think I'm on 3 tellies this week myself. Good telly, good telly.
Yep. Would have been a death otherwise, you know? Could just tell.
Sometimes you just know. Don't die, Faux. Oh, I'll try not to, homie. We just need 1 oath plate, helmet, or body. If we can get that, we could be done here. Because we have enough shards to make 1 piece. So we need the oath plate, helmet, or body. And then we'll make whatever the other one is. I got fed up with avocado prices. Planted 4 trees 2 years ago. They're like 20 centimeters high. Dude, avocado trees take like 20 years to grow, don't they? It's actually insane. That being said, that is a cool tree to grow. Brondo, what's that? It's what plants crave. It's got what plants... Are you guys freaking advertising on me? Am I getting hit with catchy phrases from an advertisement? Oh, Futurama reference? Oh. Idiocracy? Never seen it. Not today. So are you taking time off for sailing? What do you mean? Your wife messaged you? Thank you. I'll check after this kill. Hang tight, after this kill before we start another one. I was told that my wife messaged me.
Okay. Wait.
I was told by my Twitch chat that my wife, which means she messaged me and I didn't see it, so she came in Twitch and said something to check my phone, which I also didn't see.
God, I was like, how the hell? Wait, how does that work?
Yeah.
That's big brain. I like that.
Yeah. Okay, can you hang tight? She wants me to come take a picture of the kids.
Oh, of course.
I imagine in their costumes.
Yes, of course.
Don't start the kill. I will die.
I won't. 1 Prime sub to Faux right now, and I start it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Oh, the phone boys, you got an 18-month primer coming in from Gress. Gress, thank you for the 18 months. Hold the phone, boys. Well, actually, Gandalf is immortal. Really, he's the same type of being as Sauron, and he just chose to be good.
Okay, chat. I can show you my the Halloween costume my wife made for my daughter.
Was it wholesome?
Yeah, I'm showing. You want to see?
No, wait, Anne made that?
Anne made that. Yeah, she made one for both girls. Let me go full screen so you can see. So she's got like little sleeve things on the end of it so she can flap her wings. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yes, she made that.
That's so good. So good.
Yeah, she does all of the Halloween costumes from scratch. So in the past, Hannah was also a cow and a scarecrow.
Very good.
Well,
I'm impressed.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
It looks like it's actually made of butterfly. Yeah. They have hair? Yeah, my daughter has my hair from when I was, until I was about 3. She's got blonde curly hair like I had. Ain't looking good, bro. Oof, that's gonna hurt. But yeah, I actually had like very similar hair when I was a kid. Chill. Chill. What happened to my hair? Yeah, I shaved it because Treasure Hunter hit 100k. I made a deal yesterday. Seeing the last sand tech makes me wonder how many people knew about it last league. I know, right? Supposedly, it didn't work in the last league. According to Husky. Something, different server types. Changed something with the code and allowed it to work on this one for some reason. How do you get to Doom? That place that you're used to getting into Doom is a shortcut that you unlock when you go through the full cave. So you gotta actually go to the full cave if you wanted to unlock that, man. So you go south to the temple. Go through there. Come on, I'm tired of being dry, Yama. Oh, I just said I'm tired of being dry, and then I see Oath Plate, and I was like, "Ugh."
So close.
Watch us just not get it and have to get an additional 450, man. Could you imagine?
Brutal. I mean...
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Like, we have not had the luck here in the last, like, 150 kills.
Yeah. We popped off, and now we're really slowing down, so who knows?
It could happen, dude. Would need, like, what, another 400 from here.
Yeah, which, I mean, is a lot of Yama, but you never know. You never know.
Yeah. One 50 KC's barely a drop. Not in a duo. Maybe solo. Right, I don't know. What is it? Is it 120 for the drop rate? I forget. That'd be 120 for an item. But I'm talking about like duo 150. So really like 300. As a team, we have just not had the luck lately. I don't have any spec. Paying for Curtis's pet RNG? I know, right? We got a lot of work to do on this one. We're not really hitting. I have a suspicion that Mammal's mark's not up. See if he one hits that flare. No, he does. Okay, it's up. Pets, as of right now, pets will not carry over to the next grid. I don't think they're going to change it at this point. They would have announced by now. Oh.
Ah, yes.
I'm out of prey. They're probably not going to allow it, man. It kind of like contradicts the whole encourage people to make a lot of accounts for, you know, extra bonds and membership. Oop, out of teleport scrolls, we running.
I got 22. You want me to give you some?
Yeah, take some. We might
Let's
be
split.
done by the time, you know, we need those.
Oh, I hope so.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Oh, you're trading me. Pyramid, what's up? Thanks for the 6 months, man. Thank you.
You got it.
Mods, how about a humble, fun, light-hearted prediction? Who gets the purple today first? Mammal or foe? If there's none, it will be refunded. What do you say, mods? What do you say? Neither. Now you see guys, the trick with Yama, when you're doing it with this melee method standing really close to the glyphs, is to click on the glyph right the tick after when your partner does. Because that way they always take the damage from standing too close. But you look like you're still participating, you know? It's like doing a group project in high school or college, you know, and doing the bare minimum, just enough to make it seem like you're helping. My YouTube comments are gonna roast me for that one. I can't believe you would do that to Mr. Mammal and waste his supplies. What a bad teammate. Did I see the Robo Spirit tech? Oh, I did, man. I did. Looks crazy. That's gonna be part of the court findings. We'll see if they uncover it in Discovery. Oh, perfectly timed there. Perfectly timed. Until your partner does the strat too, and then no one clicks. Oh no. Yep, and then you just die to a meatball, man. Ah, see that? He did it to me, that little bastard. I'm on to him, dude. He's doing it too. You were watching my meatball fall, so you didn't see the one that was on your screen falling? Oh, F in the chat. He's done. It's over. Oops. Got popped off pre there. No prediction high mods? Nah, looks like they're busy or uninterested, which is okay. Didn't know the fireball speed up attack till like after the robo. I know something impacts it, but I don't know what it is that impacts it. What is it that does it? This way, this way. Oh man, I clicked on Yama and I ended up stepping on it from that.
That's okay.
Is there any reason you de-Warhammer spec in the second phase? Because I don't want to bring an extra switch, I guess. I don't know. I suppose about 50% of his defense is lower than 70% of his defense, so it's not a terrible thing. Ah, that's fine. We can skip the prediction, guys. Funniest Hero is the first person to do the sepulcher tile. Nice. That's because you had the tech, man. You knew what the right things to link together was. If I didn't convince 50% of the game to, you know, take mining on and fishing on their XP split, there would have been more. Didn't know about the lamps. But did you know about the 92 Slayer and agility tiles? Yeah, yeah. So that's what we were not operating under the assumption of. Was planning the night before. Gotcha. The night before, you little might not have the prey.
I got you.
Insider trading, that's what that is. I was planning the 1 hour before and ended up only planning the optimized first like hour of the route. So I didn't even look at the frickin' 92 slay and agil requirements. So I screwed everyone over because I didn't have them link those skills. Sorry guys. And then one guy on Reddit was really mad at me about that. The Slayer wasn't bad in your old route. Jill sucked though. Jill sucked, definitely. What do we still need at Yama? We need one oath plate helmet or one oath plate chest plate. Whichever one of those that we get, we will smith the remaining one with the stuff that we have. The shards. That'll give us 4 full sets of oath plate, which is crazy. Don't you need 5? No, not really. Look at Torva. Well, we have Bando's, you know, Tacits and Chestplate. Denise doesn't really need Oathplate for anything. Bro, honestly, we should have Denise start gathering sailing supplies. That could actually be a big play. You expected us to lose 1 life to Yama? Not these farmers, man. They're too good. Or maybe she could gather supplies while we're maxing our mains. Because then we'll actually have a really good idea of what we need and what we don't. If Yasta needs to gather balls of wool, she'll make them? Yeah, not wrong. I think you guys are just ignoring the fact that it's easy to make a mistake on a hardcore Ironman, though. All of you guys are saying, ah, Yama's easy. Like, yeah, a lot of content in the game's easy, but being, you know, at the same content for hundreds of kills, you eventually make a small mistake, and that can get you killed. It's the reason why your death count on your main is not 0. Like Cerberus, yeah. You know, Cerberus is really fucking easy, but I made a major mistake after 9,000 hardcore KC of it that got me killed. Eventually, with enough repetitions, you're gonna make a mistake, you know?
Oops, wrong button.
You made a 30-second prediction? Just refund it, bro. Kill, start one next kill. Don't refund that right now, man, instead of paying it out. Like just delete it. It'll give everyone their points back. Because that's like until we get a drop. That's not just for 1 kill, so I don't want people to get scammed on their points. How long you want it? Just make it like a 2-minute prediction. Give people time. If we get an item in that time, we'll just refund it again. Thanks. Happy Halloween, happy Halloween, Pete. What's going on, my dude? How much longer are you guys going to be grinding Yama today? Probably the rest of the day. So at least 2+ hours. Unless we get a helmet or body drop, and then we'll be done with the boss. Who's the duo with Faux? My group Ironman partner, Mr. Mammal. One of my group hardcore Ironman partners. How many more shards to build 2 pieces? Like 400 more, man. And it's 450 to build one, so we are not close. Quick kill, quick phase. Who's died this hardcore group run? Myself and Curtis, 1 death each. Two-minute prediction chat. If you feel like getting in on it. First after Curtis, yeah, it was a Vardo death, man. Vardorvis. Got him. Giant meatball will never not be scary. Meatball will always be scary for sure, man. What's the max hit of meatball? More than your HP, I think. If it's a direct hit, it one-shots you. Oh no! It happened. We could have been done. That's my third pair of legs. I have nothing else except for the soul flame. Oh my gosh, man.
Damn it, Paul.
Plus 50 shards towards the next one, man.
You know, we kind of deserve this because we kept joking about it. You know, like we kind of manifested this.
Come on, back to back, dude. Back to back.
Okay, yep, here we go.
I got a prey pot on the ground there for you. Can you see it?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm chilling. Thank you. Oh man, that's so funny. It actually happened.
Yep. Hey, I win the prediction. Another prediction? Yeah, why not? That was like the first kill after it was done, wasn't it? I sure hope the prediction was completed when I got that drop. It was all good. It had to be close. Three oath plate legs in my name.
I've had 2 in my name, and you've had 3 now.
Yeah, 3 and a soul flame.
Oy, oy, oy.
Thanks for the pines on that.
I actually green log if I get the pet. That would be kind of
Wow. Only 4 more legs till chest? Nah, that's not true. It's our 7th pair of legs, I think. Yo, what's up, Mike? Thanks, dude, for the 58 months. At least that broke a big dry streak for us. It's nice to see something.
Yeah, it's been a while, so, you know, sometimes you just got to get back on the board, you know?
Yep.
Maybe the next one will come sooner. That was pretty early.
Yeah, that's Tusk over there.
Yep. Oh, cooldown. Just eat up. Oh, perfect.
Oh, fuck.
Came off cooldown last tick. I mean, if you were saved up, you would have been fine either way, but...
I was spam clicking to get 3 tiles, so I would have taken like max like 45 maybe. I was ready for that at least.
Yeah.
But that's bit sus.
It's never a good feeling.
It's not a good feeling when you're the tank, I'll tell you that.
right. Would have been my fault. So it's a mammal death if that happens.
But at the same time, it's not.
Yeah, because I mean you are
Which
still
sucks.
dying. Yeah, it doesn't feel good either way.
Mammal actually tried to PK me there. Yeah, funny enough, the one time I tanked a meatball, we got oath plate legs.
I mean, you know, coincidence? I think not.
Come on for the back-to-back.
See the back-to-back. Come on.
A Dossie.
Dossier. I think I'm good for another if you are.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay,
actually, hang on. There's food on the ground. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Got 17 teleports there, so that's nice.
Oh, that is really good. Yep, huge.
Ever managed to get blood shards? None yet. I'm almost at 3,000 pickpockets. Nothing yet, bro. It's unfortunate, too, because if I was Curtis, I would just get them, you know? Because that's how Curtis works. Yep. Excuse me. That's huge, not huge, sadly, man. It's our 7th pair. We need a helmet or plate to be done. And we ended up getting legs. Not huge. Sad. We were all sad. How many shards away from making either? We need a helmet or plate because we're gonna make the other one because we have the shards for the other one. We're very far away from the shards needed to make both. Oh, lockbox?
Could he do it again?
Darts.
Fair enough.
Spraying for 2 legs in 1 run? Imagine, dude. I could see it. Let's go with some in-game music for a little bit. See if it brings us luck. No? Jagex? Jagex said, nah, I'm good. There we go, we got it now. Snap, range, or mage? The snap just indicates that his attack is going off. The animation indicates range or mage. The snap is when it actually registers on you. For either of those. Same sound. Damn it. Go off the animation, though, and it applies to the last phase as well. So, like they said, the next glyph is blue, so it's going to be all mage hits if he doesn't melee you. Now the next glyph is red, so it's going to be all range attacks. So there's the shadow animation, so that's the range attack. So when you see that start around you, he melees there, so he doesn't do it. There it is right there. You could switch to range spray and then back. Okay, we're on blue again, so mage attacks. Bam, there's the fire, the flames coming around you. When that happens, mage spray, and then back to melee after the snap. More legs, yep. The curse, man. And then, if we remember, it was blue first for phase 1 and phase 2. So it was, it was prey mage. Now it's prey range because it's always the opposite in phase 3. So he snaps first, that does this, and then he does whichever one of the attacks is first, and then you switch prey, and then he does the other one. Once he hits with that, you go back to range prey. He does the fireballs again. Range mage, you cross over this, you go back to range, because every time the attack actually hits you, you just simply swap your prayer, because the next time it hits you, it's going to be the opposite. Fireball. He's going to flame me during this. Snap. He's going to shadow me right now. Then he's going to mage me. That hits. Back to range prey. And he's dead. Nice. Legs, yep. How do you know that smoky pattern starts in phase 3? How do you know how that smoky pattern starts in phase 3? The smoky pattern being the shadow spell around you when he range hits you? That one? Where you sidestep 3 times? How do I know where it starts? Well, it starts centered on my character. So then I only have to move 1 tile in a perpendicular direction to avoid it. So if you watch it next time, the middle one is going to center on your character, and then there's going to be 1, 2 steps, to the side in either direction. So 1, 2, 3, right? 2 steps apart, 2 tiles apart. I don't have spec. So all you have to do is step perpendicularly to it. So if it's falling in this direction, then I have to step 1 step this way, right? If it's falling in this direction, I step 1 tile this way. And it follows a pattern. It turns by 45 degrees each time. So it'll be straight across, then it'll be diagonal, then it'll be straight across the other way. So it's just 1 step to the side each time. You'll end up doing a step pattern that's like... Oh, hang on. Not get distracted during meatball. End up doing a step pattern that's like here, then here, then here. Or here, then here, then here. You do a little triangle, basically. Why don't they do the Robo Spear? Because Robo Spear is a tick perfect method, and that's just harder to always guarantee that you get right. So it's not really worth on a hardcore Ironman. Robo Spear is fantastic. Not worth it on hardcore. Okay. We're good now. Yeah, when you screw it up, you're in a bad spot. So it's just not worth doing on hardcore. Much smarter to just take the slightly slower, safer method on hardcore. Oh yeah, you see for this, I'm just moving one tile away in the perpendicular direction to where that's falling. I guess it's 2,000 between, not one. But yeah. Could take a couple food.
You got it.
Thank you. Wow.
Got a variety in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
big spender over here. Shards into the command. Nah. How many shards for the last piece? We're not going to be able to make the last piece off the shards. We're going to actually have to get the drop. We're almost a full 450 shards away from another piece. You break down dupes? Yeah, but they're only worth 50 shards each. So we only have 100 shards worth of dupes. Yeah, that's kind of shit, dude. Deadman mode this year? I'm starting to think it's going to be in January, man. I'm starting to think they're behind on it. Because we haven't gotten a news post about the rewards or whatever, and like someone mentioned earlier, they did that news post like 2 months ahead of time last time. To talk about and pull the rewards or whatever it was. Is it true they're on vacation in December? Yeah, most companies have people that go on vacation in December, man. That's just a worldwide global thing. But it doesn't mean that they don't release content in December. They've started leagues in December. They've started Deadman modes in December. It does not really matter. What's it gonna be? Rune plate bodies. do people have this fascination with a raid based around sailing? And it just kind of seems like logical progression, honestly. Do you have any idea of how many supplies? There's a pinned video at the top of my stream chat, and you can find it in the today command as well. It's the video I uploaded to YouTube yesterday on how I'm prepping my Iron Man and how I think, you know, it's kind of a good thing to follow for any account, Iron Man or not. If the ship combat is good, let me go and stop you right there. Ship combat, I'm pretty sure, is going to be extremely basic. Of enemy has health bar, and health bar slowly drains as cannon hits it. I don't think ship combat is like a lot of people are foreseeing this like mega AI driven ship combat type scenario going on. It's quite literally going to be like shoot spells at monster or only be able to hit monster with cannon slowly. Every 4 ticks or something like that. Like, it's not going to be mega. Man, I hate those flames. Dono flying ships. It's all fun and games until someone starts wook sailing, man. You think wook sailing works?
Wook's walking, like, with the boat?
Is there a vacuum on?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
yes.
jeez, okay. Yeah, wook sailing.
I mean, if the movement is supposed to work the same, you know? I mean, if Jagex did it right, it better work.
That's what I'm saying. You think Oda will do massed takeoffs?
Massed?
Yeah, like sailing PvP, like, you know. He, like, does an 8-way switch into taking his hull and his mast off and then puts it back on and, like, trims his sails. And then specs you with an AGS.
Yes. I expect nothing less, yes. He's gonna do an 8-way switch, board my ship, spec me, break my cannon, and jump back on his boat.
Tick perfect, man. All between barrages.
Well, but I did better. Sit down. I already sank your boat. Sit down.
Instead of calling you Zoggy, he's gonna call you Zolfin. Will rot make people walk the plank in Deadman mode?
Instead of sit, it's swim.
That's awkward timing on that flame that was coming across there.
Yep. Did not like that.
Brother, have fun with the great sailing race of 2025 or 6 or whatever in Gillinor Games 14.
Oh god, that is gonna be insane.
You already know. You
somehow.
already know it's gonna happen.
Yup. Today's challenge is called... I don't know what it is, but yeah, there's gonna be some crazy shit. Oh,
My gosh, that scared me.
yep. We clutched those.
I almost tellied. I didn't know where you were, and I was not close. I was certain he was phasing there, bro.
Yep, I got you. Yeah, he should have phased, but you know, cheeky.
Wait, you're right. It could be in the next Gillinor Games. Because there was
It
the
very
beta
well could
going
be.
on.
Yeah, actually true. Pause champ.
His brother that was in the Gillinor Games going, oh yeah, that could be.
Hey, you know, you're gonna have to wait and see.
You never know.
You guys watch it.
You know what I love this time on Gillinor Games? I have no idea when anyone went out.
Yep, you're gonna get the pure viewer
Yeah,
experience.
like
which is
actually.
sweet. I mean, of course, you know this from previous seasons too, though, but it is still fun, even as a competitor, to watch.
Oh, yeah.
You see so much behind-the-scenes stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like you throwing that challenge, you know? Like, nobody else had a clue that you...
Yeah, I didn't tell you. I didn't even tell my own team that one.
Content.
When's it coming out? Next month, I think. Yeah, you learn that It's Will voted for me every single round. And then, he didn't show up one week and had a replacement, and his replacement fucking voted for me, man.
Bro! We coached him.
I'm telling you.
Guaranteed he was like, you gotta vote for Paul, man.
He claims no wrongdoing.
I'm sus. Do you need food or prayer?
I figured you good?
Oh, nope.
Oh yeah, you just got a drop, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, do you think we can sneak Karamjan rum off of Karamja? Like, with boats?
You would imagine. That's kind of like a RuneScape. That's like old RuneScape lore. I don't know, they can't fuck with that though.
You can like speedrun Pirate's Treasure, you know?
Yeah, just hop on your boat. Good to go.
Nope.
Putting Lathis out of business. Wait, is that the plantation guy's name?
I think it is Lathis, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Well, King Lathis, so it must be Luthis or something.
It's like Luth. What the fuck is it? Oh jeez, I'm drawing a blank now.
It's not Lucas. Did I shave bald because of 100k? I did. Yep. Dark Frankie, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Yep, I'm a man of my word, dude. It is Luthus.
Yep. It sounded wrong, and yet I knew it
Yep,
was right.
yep. Let's say Mage Prey. Yeah. Is Jordan using the... Yeah, he's in the Virtus up top, okay. Just making sure we got someone using it. Alright, pray for the helmet. Dragon plate legs. Pretty low on prey. We'll go and bank up.
Okay.
Virtus Curtis, the one and only man. The king. The carry? The carry. What was the timestamp when you talked about the last damn bug? I don't know, bro. I've done it like 10 times today. You could probably just search through and look until you see me in Edgeville. You can also go to my Twitch chat, because if you sort my clips by... Oh, excuse me, 24 hours, it'll probably be the top clip. $1,000 imp in a box on the Prepare Excel. Yeah, imp in a box is kind of smart, man. I don't know that I'm doing that one. What's the purpose of the magic imp in a box? To be nerfed magic notepaper? Sir, we don't know what RS3 terms are. Imp in a box can be used to, like, bank a stack of items without going to a bank first. So I think the... Remember, that spreadsheet is about being over-prepared, like comically over-prepared. I think the logic there is like, you know, if you are farming logs or whatever else, you know, depositing without having a bank. It's not, it's like probably one of the least efficient things that you can actually prep for. Therefore, not in any way needed. So it's like similar purpose, but not as strong. Again, I don't know what magic notepaper does, so I can't tell you. Can't help you with that one, bruh. Nice.
I hoard just to be safe.
Of course. I hate switching my prey like right before it hits. Come on, oath plate. No meatball for me today. I did see that going back to the berserkering from the Belzer ring did put me back up to a 62 max hit from 60. It's good to know. Strength bonus is so strong here. shards, though.
Need anything?
I'm good. Stole from your stuff on the ground.
Yeah, good.
How many shards now? Again, shards don't really matter anymore because we're so far away from the next smithed piece from shards. We just simply need to get a helmet or a body. We have enough to make one item, but we need to get the other one as a drop, I think. Unless we are, you know, unless we don't get in the next 200 kills, and then I guess we'll just smith another thing. Chances are good that we get a helmet or body before then, though. Like, really good that we get a helmet or body before getting enough shards to smith another. Can you do this boss as a Slayer Demon task? No. Don't jinx it. Saying the chances are good doesn't jinx it in any way, because jinxes don't exist. How's the sailing prep going? I don't think I did any today. Yesterday I did a lot of forestry. To get a log basket and some things banked up to be able to, like, get the double log rolls and stuff like that when I would cut. I think I'll do a little bit more of that. And then I'm thinking about doing Slayer on my main until I get on a worm task as well. To be able to kill the lava strike worms, because you have to be on task for those. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty set for now. Thinking about doing forestry as well. Type !forestry in the chat. Look into that method if you're interested, man. It's how you rush forestry events solo. And it is very fast. It was like 4,000 anima bark per hour for me yesterday. Kind of badass. Right, Tilly. Worms don't have a sailing level requirement, right? I'm sure they probably do. You probably have to sail to wherever they are, I would imagine. But I don't know. I don't know where they are. AFK for 2 secs.
All good.
All right. Did solo first myth a few months ago in our clan bingo? We absolutely dominated that tile as a 7-man group world hopping. Can't believe you guys would do that. Can't believe you guys would do that. Sounds so immoral. Honestly, wow. Genuinely, wow.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, Railroad, thank you, dude. Appreciate the Prime 39 a month Twitch sub, my guy. Hey, are you excited about Houston getting an NHL team? Maybe. No. It's Houston, bro. We don't know what ice and snow is. We don't care about the culture. So I can't say that I am excited, man. Go Jays, go. When's the game tonight, chat? You just Florida, all they do is win Stanley Cups. I didn't say that they wouldn't be good. I said that the culture in Houston wouldn't really care about hockey that much. Not a hockey state at all. And I know someone's gonna go, but Dallas. Someone's now backspacing their comment, but Dallas. I'm sorry I didn't see you guys. Did anyone answer when the game is tonight? The World Series game? It's in 3 hours? Okay, cool. So, same time it's been on lately. Okay. Thank you, chat. Who wins tonight, chat? Must be nice to be on the West Coast where the games start at 5. It is kind of nice, man. Yeah, by the time I'm in bed, they're over unless it goes 18 freaking innings. I think the Dodgers win tonight. I think it goes to game 7, man. Who's pitching? I have no idea. Yamamoto? Yamamoto's pitching, yeah. Yamamoto. But yeah, West Coast is literally like a life hack when it comes to sporting events. Late NFL games start at like, I don't know, 5:30 or so. UFC fights like 7 p.m. You know, it's awesome, dude. Like the main card's at like 9:30 or something. World Series 5 p.m. No big deal. I thought you're still in Texas, brother. Literally where? Literally where have you been? Oh, dude, when I lived on the East Coast, I hated it. Go out for a football game, but it doesn't start till like 8:30 p.m. It's the worst. Dossie. Divine Sev.
How you feeling about another one?
I'm good.
Good, good, good.
Sitting here trying to figure out whatever I got as loot on the last kill. Like, oh, soul runes went to my rune pouch. Confused. Old Man Faux starting to show 8 p.m. is late. A 3.5 hour sporting event starting at 8:30 is late. Yes. When you have to stay out until midnight for that's what I'm complaining about. Yeah, that's what sucked about being on the East Coast. I was 21 when I was there, bro. That still sucked. Saying that doesn't suck is like, you know, the kind of people that, you know, when it's 20 degrees outside and they walk out in shorts going, I'm not even cold. It's not even cold out. Like, nah, come on, man. Be real. It's not even a flex to say that doesn't suck. That sucks, bro. Tell you, man, I'm about to hate the evenings after this weekend with the clocks changing. Because it's like to where it starts getting dark at like 5 p.m. I go outside to walk my dog. I have to wear like a reflective vest so a car doesn't hit me. Sucks. Hate this time of year. I also love this time of year. Because it certainly makes me want to go to bed super early. That's a nice feeling. But I really start looking forward to when the sun starts heading the other direction, you know, after the solstice. Oh, mark our darkness down.
That's okay. We got this.
More shards. Too low even if you give me a 3-doser.
Yeah, my food situation was bad.
I hate the extremes on either side, honestly, man. Like when it's too late in the year and like, you know, when you're, you know, in a northern state and there's like, you know, 8:30 a.m. sunrises and like 4:30 p.m. sunsets. Don't really care for that. And then in the summer, when there's like 5 a.m. sunrises and 10 p.m. sunsets, that sucks too. You know? The in-between's really nice. The extremes kind of suck. (11 p.m. sunsets, 3 a.m. sunrises here. Painful, dude. That sucks. Been a minute. What's up, Ellie Pancake? How we doing, homie? Good to see you. Alaska? Yeah. Alaska sucks. My in-laws used to live in Alaska years ago, and they tell me stories about like getting up at or going for a run and refusing to run if it was colder than -20 outside. Like, hang on, what? -10 wasn't the limit? Like, you'll still go at -20, but not colder than that? No. No. Like, that's just wild to me. I can't run like that. From Texas, 32 hertz? Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. I mean, I'm acclimated to Washington nowadays, but when I was in Texas, yeah, 50 degrees sucked. I still don't love freezing weather. I don't think that's gonna change. Freezing wind? Yeah, terrible, man. Any plans for Halloween? Yeah, do some trick-or-treating with the kids tonight, man. Not too much. They're, you know, my youngest is at an age where she obviously doesn't need to be out for very long to be satisfied with it, so. Or my oldest, rather. Just a little bit. Nice.
Well, I never.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh geez. Oh geez.
dear.
Range spray. Range spray. Range spray.
It's cool. It's cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Nice, John. Bit of a rough kill on that one overall. How do I use my recall? Yeah, right click it and click save memory. Trust me though, you take a look at it first. You want to do that when you're full HP, full prey, full spec. And if you're doing it at Grotesque Guardians, go outside the room and then save the memory. You can't save it inside instances. Your boss loves running at 30 degrees. I mean, no doubt, man. Running at cold temperatures like that is way easier than running at hot temperatures. Without a doubt. Those kind of temps, like once you get going, it's actually not that big of a deal. If you have the right gear for it, you know, if you have the right equipment for it. Zuckhelm win? Probably starting later today, man. I'm gonna start working on the CAs later today again. So, yeah, make sure you're just sticking around, dude. Hello, Mr. Faux. How are you today? I'm doing well, Sam. What's up, bud? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's pretty nice, Jerky X. I've got to try to get out on my ankle this week. I'm going to try to go do like a 6 to 8 miler and see how my ankle sprain's feeling.
Can I yoink a food?
Let's go ahead and bank, because I'm already close on food.
Yeah, as I only got 2.
Okay. New PB? Oh, nice. Didn't realize. Faux, any advice for a new dad? Be as helpful as you can, dude. Be present? That comes later. Like, yes, that's important. Being present in your child's life is important, but he's talking new dad. We are in the stage of take stress off of your significant other because that's a tough time, man. They're going to be exhausted. You're going to be exhausted. Whoever said patient, that's very good advice. Particularly the first 2 months, I would say, is an extremely high stress time where neither one of you are going to get much sleep. Things just aren't going to go your way a lot of times. You're going to be tired, exhausted mentally, physically. And when that happens, tensions get high, people get stressed. So some of the best advice that I can give both of you is be a goldfish. You know, short-term memory. Don't think about things too much. Don't, you know, if you're getting stressed out or whatever, you know, roll with the punches. Just be chill. Need to be very patient and forgiving during that time, both of you. Some of the best advice I think I can give. Don't keep count who changes more diapers. That's just general marriage advice, period. Don't keep count. Period. Don't keep count. That is very good marriage advice. Don't ever try to bring up, oh, well, I did the dishes this many times this week, and you're like, just don't do any of that. If marriage teaches you anything, it's how to be, you know, selfless, how to put someone else before yourself. You start keeping count, you start thinking the wrong way. She's 7 weeks today. I feel like every week's been different. That's going to continue that way. It's going to continue to be like every single week up until like that 1 year mark. At a minimum, is going to feel that way. So different. Things happen fast, man. Not so Josh, thanks for the prime sub, man. Big love, brother. Come on, Yama. Come on, dude. Met people who treat their marriage like a business deal. Like legit both wash their own clothes and made their 14 and 12-year-old kids wash theirs. I mean, I'd say not everyone handles things like that the same. Some of that might just be instilling individuality in their kids or whatever else. That might be a parenting tactic. I don't know. But yeah, everyone does things differently, you know what I mean? Wouldn't hate that as long as you feel like it works for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For us, Anne tends to do the laundry. Almost all of the time. I tend to do more of the cooking. More of the like dishes. Things like that. Meatball. Anne does the bulk of, you know, handling the kids, of course. Because, you know, she's with them all day. I do the bulk of things around the house, projects, whatever else that need to be done. Just find things that works for you. Are you the dance mom in the relationship? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Suppose you didn't know what that means either, Pimmer. Okay. I think it's an entity hider, Huey. Is that in line with me? It is. Oh, we should push her. Be gone. You bore me. What the heck? Thought for sure that would be a be gone angle. Legs, not good, man. Not good, bro. That's our 7th pair of legs, man. We're working on helmet 4 or body 4. Either one of those finishes Yama for us. Not worth the breakdown? Not unless we get enough shards to make an additional piece. A lot of supplies this run.
Yeah, no kidding. That's insane.
Any plans to do next in the near future? Near future, no, but future, yes. But we need a lot of prep for that. We need to get some fangs. We need to get some ACBs. Why don't you donut fly with melee? Hardcore. Yo, what's up, Vic? How you doing, man? Just staying on the boss here. Push the boss, push the boss, push the boss, push the boss, push the boss. Thank you. Gonna pass out some cupcakes to advertise our baking business tonight. It's Halloween. It's not a marketing opportunity. By the way, guys, have you guys heard of Starforge Systems, who has a Halloween sale going on right now? That's awesome, dude. Good luck. No way. That was scary. PCs. Yama's one of the coolest fights I've ever made. It's a pretty sweet fight, dude. It really is. That's a nasty drop, dude. 3 6-hour logs trying to get a ferroceptor. Oof. What's your method, man? What's your methodology on this grind? Ooh. Fresh floor 1. Where? I was so confused as to where he was going. Shans, thank you, brother, for the Friday Prime sub, man. Appreciate the 87 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Pimmer, seriously, how are you like 30 minutes late on this conversation, bro? A dance mom is what we call the parent who attends sporting events. We would call that like a soccer mom or a soccer dad. But, yeah, alright. Flag, uh-huh. No, I'd say we both would do that kind of thing, man.
Reckon this is gonna have to be my last one. Come on, Yama.
No. It's alright, good sesh.
Good sesh. We manifested the leg, sadly.
Yep.
It's better than nothing, though. It's good to see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, we were due.
All right. Refund the prediction. Yep. Yeah, I didn't know Mammal was taking off. You taking off early today?
In just a little bit here. So we've started getting trick-or-treaters now.
All right.
So I just mid Yama, the doorbell rings and be like,
yeah, fair. Understandable, my guy.
But we do have friends coming later, so I'm gonna stream until they get here and
What's
just
that?
do something so that that I can go AFK if need be to give out candy. You know?
Yeah, fair play.
That's the plan.
You a board game type person with friends or something else?
I think that's the plan. Maybe scary movies or whatever, and then
scary movies.
Some board games or cards or something or another.
What kind of board games you like?
You know, I like Catan.
Nice.
Risk is too in depth.
Okay.
That's not a good casual board game. I don't think so. I like Catan. I'm not really a fan of Cards Against Humanity anymore. I feel like once you play that game a few times,
yeah, you get all the funnies out of the way.
Exactly. It's not as funny anymore.
Yeah. Would suggest a few to you. Let's see. Very like quick to learn games. There's one called, oh man, I'm gonna forget it now. There's one called Love Letter, which is pretty good.
Okay.
Very, very quick to learn. Another one in the same genre called Coup, like C-O-U-P.
Oh, I do know that game.
Yeah, so Love Letter is very much like Coup.
Okay.
It's just a little bit simpler, I'd say. Both of those are just really, really good, like quick games with like 4 people.
Sure.
Coup's awesome though, but it kind of sucks to play with the people I usually play with, because my wife literally never lies in it. And if I play with my brothers, they lie basically every single thing that they do.
All they do,
yeah.
Yeah, you start to figure out people's tendencies. Yeah. Fucks with it. That's funny.
Yeah, those are both good. And then there's this other game that I can never find. It's not in production anymore. It's called Shadow Hunters, and that's like one of the most fun games I've ever played.
Shadow Hunters.
Yeah, the only way you can find it now is like off of eBay for like $300, because the developers, like, I guess they either stopped making it or they sold the rights to it and then they rebranded it under some like fantasy vampire game, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, Shadow Hunters is very cool.
It won an award in 2006, so yeah, it must be pretty old. That's pretty cool.
It's kind of crazy because it's like there's like 10 or 12 or 18 or whatever different like cards, like individuals that you draw one at random, and then that's who you are.
Dang.
But they all have like different win conditions. Every single different, character has a different win condition. Like one of the win conditions is like if someone else wins, then you win instead. So it's like really like funny, things.
Damn.
And like you can't like counter anyone else with it, but it's kind of a great game.
Sounds like a very in-depth game with that many different playable characters. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's like information in that. So like you could draw a certain card and it'll be like pass this card to someone, and it'll say like if you are a shadow or a hunter, because there's like teams, right? If you're a hunter, draw 2 of this card. So like you get the information from them, but no one else does, and everyone else is just like, wait, hang on. And you're trying to like eliminate the opposite type, eliminate the hunters or eliminate the shadows. And then there's a third class that like if either hunter or shadow is eliminated, they can win, or like it's weird, but it's fun.
That does sounds fun though if you buy in, Yeah. If you go all in with it. Have you played Exploding Kittens?
I haven't, but I've seen it. It's like one of those games that I pick up every time I go to Target. I'm like, all right, what's this?
Yeah, like it's okay. It's decent. It's I don't know. It's one where like you just draw these cards and they have different conditions and stuff, and I think you have to bluff. You have to bluff and be like, oh, I don't. So, I enjoy a good board or a good card game.
Yeah, so do I. So do I. Unstable unicorns. Any advice on getting a Yama drop in Gridmaster? Is it more likely in a solo or duo on board at Yama? Tier 6 Tebow, get it. I challenge you. I bet you I can go to Yama and get a 1KC drop in Gridmaster. Mammal's done, so I'm gonna go do this real quick. Let's go see. Am I boosted? I'm not boosted. Why am I not boosted, man? Maybe I have last stand down? You're soloing it in 3 minutes? Do you... Oh, you don't have last stand. You're trying to get last stand, aren't you? No, I think I'm down. You're trying to get it, I see. I'm gonna go kill 1 Yama, and I'm gonna get a purple. You just watch. I've got too much stuff on me, man. No, I've been AFKing Callisto for the last while, man. I've done like 300 Callisto kills since I last showed this screen. What's the Yama telly called? Oh, here it is. Nice. Yeah, I'm let's see, RDO. 554 KC at RDO. This is the tech we've been doing, by the way. It's this tile. It literally doesn't matter. He failed. He didn't log out, bro. We good. Big homie trying to teach me and he's failing over there. Peace. Is this the permabuff thing? Yep, we are permabuffed. He's going off the video that was just posted on Reddit of someone doing it. Wonder how many people have died not realizing it's on cooldown? Probably a good few, bro. Wait, what? Yeah, my stats are 255. I glitched the game. Is it a bug? Yeah. Technically, yeah. Is Last Stand gonna reset it? Yeah, I believe so, man. Contract. It's a feature. That's right. It's a feature, man. Should have sent all 5. Would have skipped a phase. What? Yeah. Yeah, guys. You can do this, by the way, on Gridmaster. Yeah. And he's dead. Any pets? No. I want the pet, man. Still learning new tech on Gridmaster from Faux. I didn't create this. Definitely not. How's the bug work? Anyone have the command? The clip? Do I have the Doom Pet? No, not yet, man. But yeah, it is very free. This music is so Yama? Yeah, sorry. There you go. Much spookier. Sign the contract. Yes. Should you keep contracts from Dossies? I like the pet attenuation or acquisition, familiar acquisition one. Familiar acquisition makes it like a 1 in 100 chance to get a pet, but you can't drink potions or eat food during it, but the corrupted shark doesn't count. You can still eat corrupted shark. So it's kind of a easy one to do. Is that a huh? As in you didn't know that it didn't count as the food, right? Is that what that is, Husk? Yeah. Same for TOA, actually. The no food invocation at TOA. You could still corrupt a shark that. Confuses me since gas eat it? Yeah, makes no sense, doesn't it? Now that you mention that. Makes no sense. Interesting. Come on, get the kill. Oh, don't punch, bro. T-Bow. There we go.
I just got bullied. I got bullied by like 12-year-olds.
Uh-oh. Oh.
So
The trick-or-treaters?
So this year we decided to be the good house, and Costco had full-size bars on sale.
No.
We're doing full-size bars this year. And I was like, here you go, you guys can choose what you want. And they each took one, and he was like, ooh, do you think I could have an extra? I folded. I let him take 2 each. I folded.
No way. Bro, you know for a fact, Mr. Mammal, that they'd pull that stunt at every single house.
They do. They do. They're gonna have a full bag in no time. I've been played.
SMH,
I'm not
my
proud.
head.
Here's what it is.
Cody, yeah, you can still get those. This is from Gridmaster, man. It's like League, but even shorter. You can play it right now, man. I know, Mammal has streamer money for sure, man. He's buying full-size candy bars to give out to kids. Streamers, dude.
Dude, they had a really good sale. You know, Costco had the hookup. I was like, let's do it.
That's how Costco gets you, man.
I know.
I mean, they get me too, you know.
Good deal. They're still spending a lot of money.
Buy 150-inch, get candy bars. Probably should have saved some spec. Gonna have to do 2 rounds of things this time unless I get them under 30%. Oh, didn't do it. Damn. Maybe I can kill him here. Nice. Even though I now say this in hardcore, what's the group oath plate? 3 bodies, 3 helms, and... what are we on? 3 bodies, 3 helms. 7 legs? 7 legs. 3 soul flame horns. Yeah, got leg number 7 today, man. Three Yamis, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna get myself killed over here. Wasn't ready for this one. Accidentally went in with low prey and low HP. Yeah, I didn't 1KC thing, man. If you're expecting 1,000 people at your house, holy crap, dude. You want one of those houses that does like the Christmas decorations or something, man? Ow. He sent me already. Oh yeah, because it sends a ton of times in this, doesn't it? These are harder when I don't have full spec every time, man. Whoops, I accidentally drank a divine. That's bad, because after 5 minutes I'm gonna lose my buff. No, come on, 41 HP, man. Scam game. It's possible to one-phase it? It is, yeah. Always Dossies, never anything different, man. Does the perm stat boost require last stand? Yes. Always a Dossie, never a pet. Done a lot of this boss now, man. No, I sent a regular one. This is the worst. I actually feel weak in a regular one. That's kind of wild. I guess we could just use this to get some spec back, though. But it's not going to be last phase, is it? Dang. Maybe we can go before he sends me? No! Alright, spec back anyways. Didn't even get spec back from it, I'm an idiot. So many things.
Talk to your contacts at Jagex to ask them to make an aft method for sailing on day 1 that's bugged and ends up causing 120 kx power time.
Brother, what? Talk to your contacts at Jagex, ask them to make an AFK method for sailing on day 1 that's bugged and ends up getting 120 kxp an hour. That's oddly specific. No. I refuse. The Laster Standfly. I don't think I've ever gotten, even in like this temporary game mode, with the boosted rates, I don't think I've ever gotten a Oathplate acquisition. Did I get one? A shard acquisition. And a catalyst acquisition, but never an Oathplate acquisition. I think it must be like giga rare, huh? Oh, it's time to re-nettle, right? Because I accidentally screwed that up. Thanks, man. I'm disgusting and weak right now. Okay, this is how you do it, chat. Take your gloves off. Orb down. Stand 2 tiles away from nettles. Down to 1 HP. Click log out after you start moving. I did not start moving, so it didn't happen on this one. Hold. Try again. Log out. Click. Move. Log out. Make sure you have last stand up, of course. And then that bugs your last stand to where you got permanent 255 stats. Now we can go back. Ah! This is not where I want to be! And we want to preserve as well. I've only gotten 2 purples from Yama on this account in like 60 KC. It's kind of crazy. Is anyone here having a hard time on Yama in the Gridmaster, by the way? Getting drops, yes. But not having like a hard time killing it, are you? Not just getting uniques, I see. Lowest KC was 27, damn. Kills are easy, just no drops. Gotcha. Just got gapped. Like mine the gapped. F. That pets were not boosted. I thought the contract makes it like a 1 in 100 or something. Have you tried it on Oathplate acquisition? I haven't gotten Oathplate acquisition. Humble Yama. Be humble. Be humble. Just die. Thank you. No. You can water spell the flames of the Yama judge? No, I didn't see that, man. Interesting. They have a health bar, so it doesn't surprise me. Did anyone get the Yama pet on Gridmaster? Yeah, I've seen a lot of Yama pets, man. You got one as your unique? Did you really? Holy crap. There's one more undiscovered thing about Yama confirmed by a J-mod? Oh, interesting. How often do you have to re-net them if you screw up your stats? Am I doing a speedrun? No. Probably something super small and niche that has no impact on the on the fight. That's what I would imagine, honestly. That's what I would guess. My TiVo's not on, apparently. Rip. Can you brew with a buff? Well, you'll lower your stats if you do, because that's what a brew does. So maybe it's not the best idea. Damn it. Probably a Dossie. Always a Dossie. But it blows. I really kind of want this pet, really. Is it going to be in the last phase or no? Guess it doesn't matter. Pet here, please. Only Dossies, how? Only Dossies, not one unique even. I've done a ton of kills since I've been on, I think. When I get stuff, Jagex. Your personal theory is that the drop rates are messed up somehow? I don't feel like they are. I've done enough accounts. I don't feel like they are. That was quick. Okay, we'll go to 69 KC, then we'll stop this. What is this? Catalyst acquisition. I don't even know what that entails. Okay, we skipped until the last phase, I think. Guys, leave Husky alone. He's not here to answer work question. He's off work. He just wants to chill. He'd chill a bit. Stop bugging J-Mods in the personal time. Alright, we'll do one more KC. Are you maxed out all the time, or is it the contract? No, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. Or a bug, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, if I just spec'd one more time, I would have killed him here. Dang. Enrico, thank you, dude, for the 70-month Prime. Big love, dude. Thank you, buddy. All of the subs today, I appreciate you guys bigly. Enjoy your Halloweens. Easy. Last kill. What is it?
Collection log slots.
Alright, we got something. Now I gotta go for back-to-back, though. Them's the rules, man. Of course it's legs. Of course it's legs, bro. You already knew it was gonna be legs, man. Everyone already knew it. It's only ever legs. Can we get it back to back? Adasi. We should have the round potato if we completed 49 out of 49. You kind of got the most broken thing ever, so isn't this enough, bro? Honestly? Isn't this enough? Why? Why is this not enough for you? It's so broken. Did Jagex say if pets are carrying over to the next community event? It's not carrying over. The fact that you got legs even in this game mode? Yeah, I know, man, I know. No, I know. Not carrying over. If people that only played Gridmaster will be disappointed by the power level of the next league, possibly. Possibly. It's a complicated balance for them, I would say.
I've got Schrodinger's trick-or-treaters right now, where because we left Yama I'm not getting any. But if we would have stayed at Yama, they would have been coming left and right, guaranteed.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
It is what it is.
Absolutely.
How's the speed run going?
I'm just messing around with the big stats.
Oh, okay, okay.
I went to Yama to see if I could get a pet, and I got more both late legs.
Of course you did.
Yeah, naturally.
Always the damn legs.
Gonna go do a 2.5 minute Coliseum run real quick.
Wait, can you actually do? Well, I guess with those stats, yeah.
Like 248 was my last one.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane. That is so cool.
Let's go! All right, chat. This is likely going to be the last thing I do in the day today. We're going to do a 3-minute Coliseum run, and then we'll call it a day so I can go take my kids trick-or-treating. Three minutes? It'll be about 3 minutes, yeah. It'll be about 3 minutes. Beast, Mayhem, Blasphemy 3. We'll take Blast 3 here. Might need to hit that again, actually. I need to hit that again as well. Myopia doesn't matter because we're meleeing everything. Mayo's fine. What wave are we on? Wave 6, okay. This is where it gets difficult, chat. Not really, but... you know, for suspense. Go ahead and send re-entry, mage spray because we got mage dudes soon. Oh, there he is. Might as well Manta Mayhem. If we trigger last stand, whatever. Just target Manticores early, I'd say. Manta 2's basically no different. That'll die. I thought you were in the main game doing Fortis? Yes, definitely the main game, man. This is 100% main game. Absolutely, bro. Kind of crummy invocations, honestly. Let's get on the Manticore first. Probably want to pray against that, honestly. Tips for cheesing Coliseum. I don't have... Wait, did you just tell him to get the special attack tile? That comes from Coliseum, doesn't it? Wait, that all happened fast right there. Look at that. Interesting. Alright, chat. We did it. And we can roll a pet to end our day. Let's go see if we can get the pet. If you want to cheese Coliseum, get Last Stand. And then you could actually do Last Stand tech and mega cheese it, you know what I mean? But that would definitely be your play, man. Yeah, he doesn't want to go with me. He never wants to go with me, man. Alright, chat. Well, I hope you guys had fun learning the Last Stand tech. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here. I'm off for the weekend. I'll see you guys next week. Have a great one. Thanks for chilling. Love you, dudes. Subscribe to the YouTube. I'll see you next time. New YouTube video live in 30 minutes, by the way. Bye.